The One Wheel Dust Bowl is presented by Naz Teeth Float Shop. Electric Games, the voice of electric sports. Amped Electric Games and Expo is brought to you in part by Jetwave Wireless, X-Way, Grizzla, Rev Rides, Voltaic, Naz T's Float Shop, Begode, and One Stop Board Shop.
There was track racing, there was drag racing, there was downhill racing, single with speed, there was head-to-head downhill racing, there was Chapeau de Roue doing a wonderful presentation on freestyle. There was so many things going on here, and I know you wanted to see Shibby jump the bus. There he goes, he landed it.
We're going to the rail yard.
It's all about you guys becoming better riders. And I know that's what you're here to do. You're here to help other people become better riders and become better riders yourselves. It's about progression. That's one of the reasons why EUCs are so important to me, is because it allows us to set goals and to work towards those goals and become better. And become better people and become better riders. And that's what it's all about, and having a positive experience.
Charge up your wheels. And we got a VSET 10 coming in behind him, but that Nami, I wish I had a speed on him right now. Here he goes. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, he is buzzing by.
That rides on the VSET 10.
It's like Eric Wilson is in the lead. He's finishing up, and Jeremy Rogers is in second. They are pushing it. They're whizzing by. Vargas! Oh my God, what a crazy race.
They may need to rename this race. I'm thinking Maribel Valley Speedway.
Maribel Vargas, you, young lady, have inspired everybody.
I feel pretty great. I went in there pretty confident. I wasn't feeling cold at all. I told everybody that I'm gonna make history. I'm gonna race with the guys, and I came for you guys.
They're coming around for the last couple turns, and Show is being challenged by Marshall. They are right down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. He's the defending champ, and he's not going to let it go lightly. Let's see what he can do on this last corner. They're coming around the last corner. Show goes down! And Marshall takes it!
Welcome, everybody, to the M10 Games in beautiful sunny Southern California. Number one, and they're off. Through the S-turns, we've got Yoshi in first place. Dawn is in second. She's making a move on the inside, though. These are the fastest races. This is the fastest heat. This should be the most exciting heat, so pay attention. And they are off. We've got Mario out in front, followed by James. And they're off! That was the photo finish. Oh! Brady had a technical knockout. And they're off. Whoa. We've got a slow speed race going. And they're off. They are going slow. Oh, we had 195 is out. He went backwards. Roger and Matt are battling it out. 96 is up. Roger! This is what we all came to see, folks. This is the fastest backwards rider. This is the grudge match, East Coast, West Coast. Tupac versus Biggie. 3 laps. Backwards. Flyboy's gaining some ground.
Welcome to sunny Las Vegas, everyone. We're your hosts. I'm Erwin Green, the Black Cobra.
And I'm Seth Johnson. We ride live.
If you're just tuning in, this is the second annual Eastgate Con, for the first time broadcast by Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
Eastgate Con's mission is to become the largest Eastgate event in the world, where riders compete for thousands of dollars worth of cash and prizes in a multi-class race event. And we're rolling. The racers are rolling into this 5-lap final. Novice class.
About to drop that flag, and boom, there you go.
They are off. The number one winner,
Emilio
Marquez. Here we go, folks.
The rolling
They are
start.
on the rolling start
Green
for
flag.
the sportsman division.
Oh, I think
Johnny Mooney in the first position, followed by Mark No and Jackson Lewis. Oh, we've got some racers that are making some headway on this straightaway, though. They're hitting miles per hour in excess of 30 miles an hour on that straightaway. And it looks like Mark No is coming up for second place. Anything could happen around this hairpin turn, though.
Here we go. Let's see.
From Dallas, Texas, Mark No, 56, followed by James Titus, 57.
All right, the racers are lined up and ready to go.
For the finals.
Here they go.
Here at Eastgate Con 2023.
Around the S curve behind us, right behind the booth.
Morgan Brady in that first position, followed by Mario Chacon and Fest.
Green flag,
Here we go.
and they're off
It
and
is
running.
Morgan Brady in the black and white Alpine Stars is coming around the bend here.
And it looks like he's going to lap someone. Yes, he is.
And that is the final. Morgan Brady, once again, second year in a row, champion of Eastgate Con 2023, followed by Fez number 2
and Mario
Chacon.
Chacon. Yeah, give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as they come around the track. That was one hell of a race.
Live from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Woo. City Shred Fest.
That's what we're talking about. Go, Zen Lee, go! There's Zen Lee Tech.
Once again, we're bringing you the MiniWheels.ca Mini Wheel Race.
It might be sponsored by Mini Wheels, but it feels like a full-powered event. And he did not avoid that one. Oh, wow. Go, go, go.
Wow.
Yes.
Here
That's
he comes.
never fun. Here he
Down the
comes, folks.
stretch.
He's pushing in. There he is.
There
There
we
he
go.
is. Oh, dang.
Ethan.
Yeah. Oh, folks. That was a digger. Here he comes. Turbo practices.
Whoa, the big zip.
But at the end, we saw you throw a nice little trick in your qualifying heat. What was that? And where did you pick that up?
When I was coming through the gate, I knew I had it, and I just felt Bodie in my heart, because that's something Bodie would have totally done.
All right, where do you think this sport is going to be in the next few years?
Oh, it's blowing up. This community is so great, and everybody just hypes each other up, and so we're doing big things.
Noah Mead flying
rushing on this
the
uphill.
corner. Arms up, using every little bit.
Every little bit.
Supermaning his way up that hill.
And we got the Eastgate races. Oh,
Nice.
and see
Eastgate
Eastgate
races
racing on
are
these
off.
off-road e-skates that a lot of them have built themselves, or they've designed the batteries or the motors. This is really incredible. This is one thing that we really like about our community is we're not just one wheels.
And Chris Brady
They're
is
off.
out to it.
This is the most races we've ever had on a track at one time, so this is exciting news as well.
Kenzie's looking for a pass on the jump, and she
takes it.
Bam!
Takes it, but then eats it.
Yeah. These riders are standing up high in a very narrow tire. Look at this. They can zip through the woods with effortless speed. Oh, my Lord. The wrecks are brutal. What an exciting day to be a fan and rider of EUCs, One Wheels, and all PEVs.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bentonville, Arkansas, and the finals of the Amped Electric Games 2023. Are you ready for the action? Well, first, rise and remove your hats as we honor America and those who protect our freedom with the singing of our national anthem. Performed today by artist Sarah Angela.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave? Racers, charge your wheels.
And over to the kings of electric sports. It is Black Cobra. And what is it? Ride Live. Oh, Seth, I just know you so well. Over to the kings of electric sports.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready for some action today. Finals day, Seth. Are you ready?
I am so ready, and I want to give a big thanks to Brandon Lee and Sarah Angela for that beautiful rendition of the national anthem. Brought a tear to my eye, and I am just so full of joy and pride to be out here at the Amped Electric Games with you, Black Cobra.
Yes, the excitement is building. The energy is wonderful. And I don't know about you, but I'm feeling the love from everybody and the excitement from all the racers and everyone in attendance. Today, it's about to happen, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to get down with some racing. And while we're out here, I want to remind you, make sure you're hydrating because it is a little bit warm. I don't know about you, Seth, but I'm feeling it today. It's the energy, the electricity, and the warmth.
I thought we were going to get a little reprieve. We had a little cloud cover, but that quickly dissipated, and we are out in the full heat. Make sure you guys and gals, stop on by, grab yourself some lemonade. We've got some food trucks here still, so if you're hungry, grab a bite to eat. I don't know, Cobra, how many thousands of people you think we got here today?
Well, I thought it was 10,000, but it looks more like 12, Seth. There are a lot of people here, and we are happy to have them, and not just here, but in attendance from around the world. Everybody's watching. If you're not here, then you should be watching on ampedelectricgames.com/live, making sure you're tuning in to all the action.
That's right, Black Cobra. Today we are going to start out with our electric unicycle, otherwise known as EUC, slow race, backward race, and drag race. Those racers are getting ready to get started and get some action going here at the Amped Electric Games 2023.
All right, we got the slow race is going to be up first. Now, we were speaking about this yesterday. Slow racing is very, very difficult to do. People ask us all the time, how fast do these wheels go? They'll go up to 55 miles an hour, but they never ask, how slow do these wheels go? And we are about to find out who can ride them the slowest and still go forward. They can't go backwards, they can't step off the wheel, and they have to be the slowest from one line to the other.
In addition to that, there's no racing your rubbing here. No contact with the other racers, so it is a real balancing act. No pun intended. to stay in forward momentum without going backwards, without penduluming, and without taking a foot off of the wheel. We're going to find out. This is actually our final, so you will see the semifinalists, the top slow race riders from last night, are here to compete for our slow race finals.
Let's get ready for the action. They're on the line. Stay tuned. We're about to begin. Here we go.
Waiting for drones action. So we wanted to use this opportunity to tell you folks we have several drone pilots out here helping us out today. We've got Casualty, FPV, Delta Drone Works, Skyody.
And let me tell you, they're doing a great job with the drone work. If you've been paying attention, they have been getting some amazing shots. There's no way we could capture the footage that we have so far if it were not for these drone pilots. So definitely pay attention to the drones and give appreciation if you see one of these guys walking around, because they're doing it today, Seth. They're making it happen.
Blue Hornet was the last drone operator. If you guys want to check out some behind-the-scenes action or see some of their other drone work, you can follow each of these drone pilots on Instagram.
All right, we got the riders on the line. They're getting ready to go, and they're going to be dynamically slow. Let's see how it goes. This should be very interesting. This takes a lot of skill, a lot of talent, a lot of balance to do what they're about to do. Let's see if they can hang on. Drones are going up, and we're about to get it going. Racers are ready. The slow race. Nico, Declan, and Landy. Let's see what happens here. They are ready. Here we go. Here we go. Slow race. Nico, Declan, and Landy.
And I see they're using that elastic rubber band as the starting line once again today.
And they're off. You can't tell it, but they're off. Ladies and gentlemen, they are balancing and balancing. Look at that. Look at that skill. Trying to stay up on one wheel without losing your balance, without stepping off, without going backwards, without bumping each other. There's a whole lot to put together in one shot.
And they're heading into the wind, Cobra. Do you think the wind will be a factor today?
Okay, let's make that. And without succumbing to the wind. So just added to the list of things that they have to overcome to make this happen. Look at that. Just look at the concentration, Seth.
It's almost like a high wire act where they're using their arms as that balance pole as they go forward into the wind here. I think into the wind is probably better than with the wind at your back, at least for a slow race. Looks like Nico is in first place, being last.
If you're last, you're first in a slow race.
Landy getting down, getting low, trying to slow down. All of these racers are from Washington, D.C. I guess they've got the slowest racers in Washington.
And once this race is complete, we'll see who is the slowest racer. And I guess we could say in the world, Seth. I don't know. We have competitors from around the world, so.
They're crawling towards that black line. That black wire is the finish line.
He's trying really hard to stay still and not progress forward.
Nico's a relatively new racer on the scene. We've seen him at Oak City Shred
One out.
Fest.
We got one down. And that's two. We have ourselves a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Nico. Nico is the winner of the slow race, showing extreme balance and extreme skill. Congratulations, Nico.
That's our first medal. Our first medal award winner for the day is Nico, who will be getting a gold medal finish in our slow race.
Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Nico.
It's nice to start the day off with a nice, slow, leisurely crawl, and as we move forward in the events, these will get progressively faster.
Actually, as we move forward, Seth, we're gonna move backwards. We're about to do the backwards race, and let me tell you, if you thought it took a lot of skill to do what they just did, pay attention, because this is extremely difficult as well. Not just riding the wheel, but riding the wheel backward the entire way. So once again, they have to ride backwards. They cannot go forward. They cannot step off the wheel. They have one opportunity to go around this track backward. And at least this time, they want to be the first one across the line backward, Seth. So let's see what happens in this particular race. The races are starting to head out in a minute, and we'll get them set up. We're going to throw it to the side of the track for Trevin with a word with Nico, our winner.
Hello there, folks. That's right. That's me, dog. It's T-Dog. And I'm here on the side of the track with my man, Nico. And you were just racing in which race?
The slow race.
And how did you do?
I won. I'm the slowest person here.
That's something worth bragging about here. We were just talking about, is it true that the DC area riders are some of the slowest riders around?
Yeah, absolutely. We never go above around 2 miles an hour. We're all chill, never jump, nothing.
So any trade secrets for how you go so slow? Anything that you do differently than maybe any of your competitors?
I flatten my tires.
Now that's a technique, folks. Not many folks are flattening their tires before a race, but that low PSI help you go a little bit slower?
Oh, absolutely. I was just on the rim, got the 2 contact points, just going slow.
You heard it here, folks. Low and slow if you want to win that slow race. Check out our boy Nico. We've got a lot more races coming to you soon. We'll kick it back to our hosts over there.
All right, so we got the backwards race coming up next. Great job, Nico, on that slow race. The backward race, we got Aaron, Law, and Declan. These guys are incredible at riding backwards, and you're about to see an amazing feat right here. I can tell you right now, Seth, I'm not sure who's going to win this. These gentlemen are incredibly good at riding backwards. Aaron, Law, and Declan they're definitely the best I've seen. Who do you think is going to take it?
Well, I think Declan was first yesterday in the semifinal, so I'd have to say my money is probably on Declan, but anything can happen. You know, throughout this weekend at our campus, as we like to call it, we've had a lot of opportunities to ride and race. We've got an indoor e-skate track. We have a dust bowl for one wheels. We have jumps. We have the oval track. Any of these riders could be riding injured. Who knows? And that could be a factor here at the Amped Electric Games.
Now that you say that, Seth, I did talk to a couple of the riders who are already injured. They were injured when they got here. So I saw some bandages and things going on. But they're doing it anyway. They're jumping, they're racing, they're riding, and right now they're about to go backwards, and let's see how it goes. They are on the line. We have Aaron, Law, and Declan on the line. They're getting their last-minute instructions, and I think I did see some bruising on all 3 of them already, so let's see how this goes.
This is a great chance to shout out our sponsor, Begode. These riders are racing on the Begode Oval Track. Thank you so much to Begode for being a sponsor of the Amped Electric Games. And a little bit later on, we'll bring you an interview with Millie, who came over special from China to talk to us and represent Begode. And they're off.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. They're off, and they are making it happen already. It's a tight race between Law and Aaron. Law and Aaron are pulling out front. Declan's in third. It looks like Law is taking that first corner there, Seth.
I think Law likes to go in reverse on left-hand turns. Yesterday they had reverse and right-hand turns, and he was a little bit slower. So maybe that might be how the water goes down the drain in North America versus South America. But Law seems to go backwards better clockwise than he does counterclockwise.
Well, let me tell you, last night we went out on a group ride, and these were the 2 gentlemen who were doing all of the backward riding. He's on an EX30. He's a little faster today, and it looks like they're both on an EX30. So they have the fastest, one of the fastest wheels, and it looks like Law took it, ladies and gentlemen. Law for the win.
Give him a big round of applause. Law Laxina, hailing from Las Vegas, with Declan in third.
Fantastic job, Law Laxina, our backwards rider winner, gold medal winner for the backwards riding.
One thing I like a lot about Law is he is very quick to critique your technique. If you're having a problem with your riding, whether it be your foot placement, your pad placement, your knee placement, he will tell you, he will be quick to tell you how you can most optimize your ride. He is very open and generous with his suggestions, and that's one thing that we love about Law Laxina and his technical expertise with EUC riding.
Yes, not only is he willing to share those tips and tidbits with you, he also helps to build pads for people to make sure they have exactly what they need for whatever it is they're doing. He's a creative guy, and we appreciate all his input because Law has helped people all over the world. He's definitely not just in person. He'll help you over the internet, over the phone, over Telegram. He is very helpful, and he's helped me in many ways. So I got to tip my hat off to Law Laxina, and I'm glad he got the opportunity to show his skills today.
And we actually have an interview with Law Laxina on our channel, so you could search for Law Laxina on the Amped Electric Games channel and see a little interview that we had with Law in his hometown. Next up, we have the drag races. The drag races are next, and this is an all-out sprint to the finish.
Yes, and this is Aaron, Brian, and Kyle. Aaron, Brian, and Kyle. This is going to be a tight race. I don't know what wheels they're going to ride today because it seems like they've been switching them out. And it looks like the EX30 was doing well on that backwards race. We'll see if that's the wheel they choose for this drag race here, Seth.
I think the more well-balanced wheel, the better. Some of the, I know that the EXN has two battery packs on one side and one on the other, which may be a little bit of an imbalance, may cause a little bit of wobbles and things like that. One technicality that we must keep in mind is these racers cannot cut out. If they cut out, they are out. They're probably not going to win the race anyway, but that is a disqualification if they cut out. When we say cut out, that means that you're going faster than the wheel can balance you, and it falls down.
And you definitely don't want that. They'll be listening for those beeps and trying to ride the edge of the beeps. I personally don't like riding the beep, Seth. When I hear the beep, 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 it says stop to me. That's my translation. But these riders are going to go the opposite, and they're going to push it to the absolute limit.
This would be a great opportunity to shout out X-Way. X-Way is the sponsor of our indoor e-skate track. Thank you so much to X-Way, as well as One Stop Board Shop, who is our timing partner, our official race timing partner, One Stop Board Shop. You can check them out at onestopboardshop.com.
Racers are getting their last-minute instructions, trying to make sure that they are very clear on what they can and cannot do, and we shall see what happens. I see them stepping on their pedals and putting themselves on the line and getting ready. Here we go. Stand by, the drones are going up. Oh, here we go. I hear the drones spinning up behind me so we can get that drone coverage of these tight races.
Electric Unicycle said he's surprised Tarzan isn't in the race. Well, Tarzan isn't here, so he couldn't be in the race today.
All right, the drones are in position. And they're off. Let's see what happens right here. We're going. It's a quick, tight race. Winner! We have our first winner there. Hang on 1 second. We'll get you the name on that winner. We have the first drag race winner.
That was Kyle Clausing, I believe. Kyle Clausing in the yellow.
Kyle Clausing, I believe, came across the line first. No, that was in the white, came across the line first. Stand by.
We'll get you guys the winners right off, and then we'll have a little interview with our trackside interviewer, Trevin Brownhorse, coming right up.
And they're off again. This time we have EUC Mama in there as well. All right, he won the drag race and continued. He's still moving. All right. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Our drag race winners. Great job on the drag race. Brian is our drag race winner for the first one. And I believe we have our second one was EUC Mama, and she took second place in that.
We're going to have a race off now.
I believe we have the final two going to face off next. All right, back up at the line. Here we go, our two winners. We got some posing going on at the at the start line.
Dabbing on the starting line. Shout out to Brett Brownlee, our trackside official, who's starting this race, dropping his hanky and getting these racers going.
And they're off. This is the final. Here we go for the gold medal. It's tight.
So close.
Oh,
shoot.
double cutout. Oh, my
Shoot.
God. We got a double cutout, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. Both riders are up. Both riders are up and on their feet. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. Both riders pushed their wheels all the way to the brink. Both wheels cut out. I believe we had one ahead of the other. Stand by. We'll get you that information. Double cutout in the last final gold medal drag race. Wow. Talk about some action.
Is that a double DQ? That was crazy. We got to go to the tape and see who won that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the cutout happened after the finish or just before.
We'll have to go to race officials and find out what the ruling is. We do have Bentonville Fire Department here on site. EMS is here in case we have any injuries. And that was a pretty prolific crash, huh, Cobra?
Yeah, that was definitely the worst one we've seen today or yesterday or this entire weekend. But the good thing about that, Seth, both riders were able to roll it out and get right back up. So that's what we want to see. That's exactly what we want to see. And while they're checking on that, we want to give a shout out to our sponsors and make sure you guys are understanding.
Old Bones Therapy, providing compression, knee socks, balm, all sorts of things for the aches and pains that you might get when you're racing EUCs at 55 miles an hour. OldBonesTherapy.com. Check them out. They are great. I actually happen to have one of their knee braces that I use myself. All right, Cobra. I believe that both racers are DQ'd on that last race. We did say that the riders couldn't cut out their wheels, so I believe we are facing a DQ. So I believe at that point it would go to a face-off for the second and third place.
Yeah,
third,
I think
third
we're
and
gonna
fourth,
have to do
fourth
that.
Place race-off.
All right, we're gonna go take a quick break. So stand by, and we'll be right back with that information. We'll let you know right here.
Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
Hey, I'm Eric, one of the founders of Shred Lights. We make smart lights for PEVs with modular mounting so you can see the road ahead, be seen by cars, and stand out on every ride. To help support Amped, we're offering 20% off every order this weekend only using discount code AMPED20. For every order placed with the discount code, we're donating 10% of the order value to Amped. So head on over to shredlights.com now to claim your discount and help us support Amped Electric Games and the future of PEV racing.
the fastest metal cars you've ever seen. Mattel's new Hot Wheels. Collect them by themselves or get them in wild new action sets, like the drag race action set, the stunt action set, the Hot Curves race action set. Get Mattel's new Hot Wheels, the fastest metal cars you've ever seen.
Electric Sports.
Well, those mini wheels look like a lot of fun, huh, Cobra? Have you had a chance to play with those yet?
I do have 2 of them myself, I'm not going to lie, and I do plan on collecting more of them. They're really a lot of fun. That was a really good commercial. I hadn't seen that yet, and now I look forward to grabbing some more replicas of our wonderful wheels.
I happen to have an M10-4, which I consider a mini wheel all in its own. And then I have the mini wheel version of the M10-4, which I guess would be considered a micro wheel.
A micro, mini. I don't know. I don't know where we're going, but that's where it's at. Let me tell you, these wheels are fantastic, and having a little replica. I have the M13 and the, what else do I have? I have 2 of, the Sherman S. That's the other one. V13 and the Sherman S. I forgot what I had. V13 and the Sherman S are my mini wheels, but I think I need more to complement my full collection. Here, it's
let's talk a little bit about what's going on. So both of those racers were DQ'd, so we're going to go to 3rd and 4th. The second place winner in the previous races to race it off for the gold medal, because the riders cut out. They are required to continue riding through their drag race. And this is also to prevent injuries and so that they don't just push it until they cut out.
It's time for them to get ready to race. The 3rd and 4th racers will be racing for first. Here we go. Oh, actually, we have, they're started. It's EUC Mama and Kyle Klossing.
And there you have it. Our first place winner, Kyle Klossing, and Mia in 2nd place. That was exciting.
Yes, and they're still down there with the debris from the previous cutouts. That was very dramatic. Honestly, that is definitely the most dramatic we've had yet. We are very glad that both riders were able to roll it out and get right back up. I'm not sure their wheels are going to be that lucky.
Yeah, even with the Grizzly pads and the other protection that they put on these wheels, sometimes it's just too much centrifugal force. As these wheels go bounding down the track in speeds of excess of 50 miles an hour, it's a lot of force to expect a wheel to survive.
No, these wheels they're put together, but they're not put together quite that well. So I am quite sure that these 2 wheels are going to need a whole lot of TLC if they're even going to run again. We shall see in a little bit. I still see a crowd down there around them, so we're going to give them a little bit of time. But once again, Kyle Klossing, congratulations as the gold medal winner for the drag race at Amped Electric Games 2023.
These wheels are commuter devices. They're not designed to be running in drag races. So I think that they hold up fairly well under normal circumstances and normal usage. But when you're at the Amped Electric Games and you're jumping 30 feet in the air or sending it down a track at 50 plus miles an hour, sometimes the unexpected does happen.
Well, we did say they'll do 55, but not Mach 10. All right, so we are going to go off to the side here. We have Trevin with one of our winners, La Laxina. Off to you, Trevin.
We are getting to spend a lot of time together, and it's because you're doing quite well in some of these races. I just saw you win the backwards race. What was going through your mind as you were going through the finals? I saw a pretty big gap as you were getting to that first corner. Did you know that there was a gap? Did you have a sense?
I didn't really pay attention too much to the gap. It's more so just making sure I'm staying stable while getting to that first corner. One of the biggest things I was paying attention to was my mounting position. So when you're mounting the wheel, you end up kind of pressing your wheel against your leg against the center of the wheel. If you keep your leg there and you can use your other foot or opposite foot as a kind of a throttle, once you hit that corner, just make sure you're hitting the bank and continue pressing on that throttle, make it through the rest of the way.
Yeah, we heard Seth talking about it earlier. You really like to focus on critique, and you're willing to help other people with that critique. So giving some of those tips on how you're locking in your feet, how you're kind of doing that balance, is there anything that really helped it kind of click for you in general for backwards riding?
So generally, a lot of like riding overall. I started off with a 16S. It's a slower wheel, so a lot of people end up learning more so the technical aspects of how to ride your wheel, rather than just sending it full speed and just recording yourself going 30 miles an hour plus or whatever insert speed you want to go. Yeah, really, you end up with a smaller wheel. You really take that extra time to make circles or go backwards or do insert fun things.
So you're on a desert island, you have a wheel, and it can only go forwards or backwards. Which do you pick?
Forwards or backwards? Are we talking we can still turn? Or we?
You can still turn, but you can only go forwards or backwards. You have to pick. You're on a desert island. You got plenty of food, you got snacks, you got Netflix, but you wheel one way.
One charge?
Unlimited charges. The rest of your life, you're riding this way.
So we're just talking about joyriding. In that case, I'd currently say the EXN high speed, but I'd probably throw a little bit of fun firmware in there.
Okay, so you're having fun with the wheel. You're going fast. I love it. You're excited for the races that are coming up. What are people going to see you in the rest of this afternoon?
So I'll be showing up in the oval track coming up. Definitely, you'll see me around just working on wheels or just teaching people random things. It's always a good time.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Law, for coming up. We're going to kick it back to the guys in the booth. They got some more stuff for you, folks, and then we'll be back down here soon with one of our fabulous sponsors. Back to you guys.
All right, welcome back. Thank you, Trevin. Once again, Law Laxina, hailing from Las Vegas. We see a lot from Law Laxina. He's down here with the whole crew. They came all together, and these guys, the Night Riders and EUC Underground. We appreciate you guys and all that you're doing. They brought a whole crew, and we thank you for all you guys are doing. If you notice, there's a lot of racers in the top from this team. They're doing a great job, Seth.
That's right. Lee Mung has gone out and recruited a bunch of top racers, including Mario Chacon, Brian Dillard, to bring around to these races. We just really appreciate the support from the EUC Underground. They also supported us with some underground races here in Bentonville. We had a series of trails that were on our underground race course using the app and scoring by Ride Hermes. And we will be bringing you the results of those trail races later.
And if you're not familiar with the trails here in Bentonville, Seth, these are some of the best trails I've seen in the world. There's riders coming here from all over the place to ride these, and there's nothing but exhilaration I'm seeing from all the people on the trail. What do you think is your favorite trail here, Seth?
Well, Cobra, I think it depends on the mood that I'm in. I can't say I've found a trail I dislike here in the mountain biking capital of the world, Bentonville, Arkansas. They're building in excess of 5 miles of new trails every single week. They have 4 or 5 different companies that are building trails. It is really a mecca for riding EUCs, mountain bikes, and other devices on these trails.
Yeah, I got an opportunity this morning to ride some of these trails, and let me tell you, I forget how good they are until you get back on them, and I find myself in the middle screaming. Maybe it's a little woohoo or whatever it may be, but it's the joy. The joy of it just comes back to you when you get on these trails. You may be having a bad day, but you can't keep having a bad day on the trails here in Bentonville, Arkansas. Oh, it looks like we got drone footage going on right here, Seth. Say hi to the drone. Hey, fly guy over there.
You asked me my favorite trail, Cobra. I'd have to say, if I'm in a flowy mood, it's going to be Fireline out at Kohler Mountain Bike Park. Kohler Mountain Bike Park, where we were at this morning, we're doing the downhill dual slalom finals, and that was a fairly prolific race. We had a few injuries, we had a few cutouts, but all in all, I think it was successful. We'll be bringing you the race results from that trail later on today as well. Fireline at Kohler Mountain. If you get out to Bentonville, make sure you check it out.
Yeah, there was some hot action earlier. They were coming in hot down the bottom. I was down there watching them come in, and it was a hold your breath kind of thing going on as they jumped that last grate. and made a landing and then went into that high turn. It was very nerve-wracking, but let me tell you, it was exhilarating to watch. We had people on mountain bikes, on scooters, on everything stopping to ask, what is this? What is going on? They see a racer fly through the air, and they're like, how do I watch more? AmpedelectricGames.com. That was my answer all day.
I think one of my favorite races this morning, Cobra, was the Groms race, otherwise known as the youth race. We had Jonah from Kona out there. We had Archer. We had EUC Girl was out there for the kids race, and that's always a lot of fun. I love seeing the kids out, and in a lot of cases, these kids are outperforming the adults, which is really amazing to see, and something that it just warms my heart.
That's for sure. And this year I got a request. We heard a request from the Groms to run, especially EUC Girl. She said, I want to run with the women. She just turned 12, and although she ran in the Groms division, she also ran in the women's division because she's just that good. Even at 12, she is continuing to grow and get faster. I'm anxious to see just how good Nadia gets. She's definitely gotten herself in a position to be the person, the youngster. She's the Tony Hawk of EUC world right now.
Yeah, that's right, Cobra. And my wife, E-Ride wife, Amy, she just started riding. She is, I won't say how old she is, but hey, it just goes to show that at any age you can begin riding. My son, Benjamin Johnson, also began riding recently. He's 17. And it's just great to see kids, moms, dads, all ages, all different types of people riding on these PEVs, whether it be an e-skate, an e-scooter, an e-bike. These electric devices open up a world of exploration and possibility for us, and it's just so fun to come to Bentonville for the Amped Electric Games and celebrate these devices.
Yeah, well, I'm going to give a shout out to E-Ride wife myself. Amy's amazing. She is no joke. She's all over the place, and she's always lending a hand. So I want to give a shout out and a round of applause if you can. If you guys see Amy, give her a round of applause and give her a what's up, because E-Ride wife has been doing a whole lot to support these Amped Electric Games and to support this man right here. She is Seth's backbone. She holds him down and makes sure he has what he needs. And Ben, listen, last year it was exciting for me, Seth, to see both of your family members there on those wheels. It was exciting for me, and I know I think I saw a tear in your eye at one point when they were both on wheels, because he was looking to get them on, and I'm just happy that they jumped on with you.
Speaking of support and supporting the community, I would like to send this over to Rev Rides, Nathan Poost. Nathan P. is at trackside with Trevin, and they're here to tell you about a scooter.
Thank you very much, Seth and Black Cobra. Yeah, that's right. I'm with one of our fabulous sponsors. I'm not going to say your last name, so you just tell the folks who you are for us.
I'm Nathan Poost from Washington State. I'm the founder and CEO of Rev Rides.
Wow, Rev Rides. I've heard of you guys. I have not been able to be in your physical store location, but I know that you guys have a huge community out there, and there's a lot of support in that community, and I hear that you guys are a real pillar because of that. And so for you, what is this type of space? Why is the community important? Why do you do what you do at Rev Rides?
Well, I got into this industry because I needed a way to commute to work that didn't require me to get all sweaty and have to change clothes. I found an electric scooter, and I just felt like it was a perfect solution for many people in the inner city. But I love recreation, so my company's called Recreational Electric Vehicles, REVs, Rev Rides. And when I saw the sport of it becoming popular, I wanted to get behind anything, especially Amped Electric Games, that is really promoting the sport side of it and the recreation side of it, because we all need affordable ways to stress relieve and have a good time, have some competition. And this industry has always been really, really supportive. The community is really strong, and it's been a really fun thing to be part of.
Absolutely. And you're talking about electric scooters. I just kind of noticed that we've got something in our space. What do we have here? And can you give a little bit of insight into why folks might ride something like this? You talked about one reason, which was getting to work for you, right?
Yep. So there's a whole range of of scooters available on the market and other e-mobility devices. This is a VSET 10 Plus. It's one of our most popular electric scooters because it has 2 motors. It's 40 to 45 mile an hour top speeds, so it can really be a commuting vehicle, although you got to watch the speed limits in your city. But it's a great way to not drive your car, but still not waste any time, get to work on time. We also have more affordable commuting scooters from Navi. They are like UL rated, IP rated, so they're just super robust, get around town, lightweight scooters for commuting.
No, that's super awesome. I think it's really important to have a broad range of options because we know there's a lot of different skill levels, a lot of years of experience. Some people are literally brand new to this space. I see behind us, we have the Rev Rides Learn and Ride Center, and folks have been in there all weekend long learning to ride different devices with you guys. You've given them a safe space to do that. And I think that's really important, as you said. We're pushing in a lot of different directions with these vehicles, but safety makes sure that you can do this for a long time. And that's what's really important to us in this community is we get to ride these things, have fun, go fast, maybe ride trails, but we're doing it for a long time, not a little time. So for you guys, when you're teaching new folks, what's the mentality? Why do you get excited about that?
Honestly, the highlight for me, especially here, has been families. So I have 4 kids myself, and this is a great sport for families to do together. It's affordable. I can ride much farther with my kids on these devices than I can if they're pedaling a bicycle. So it's a great family sport, and what I've seen here in Bentonville is families are coming out. I've been teaching more kids how to ride than adults how to ride, and I can see the parents thinking like, okay, I can get my kids on one of these, and then they can actually like ride to Starbucks with me, or I can have them ride to work, or we can ride the trails together. So it's just a great family sport. It's healthy. There's not noise pollution. It's a super fun sport.
I agree with that. You talked about the kids. I've seen some kids out here this weekend who just are so inspiring with what they're going to do. I'm so excited for the next generation of riders. I know you're excited because they're going to be a part of the community that we're a part of, and they're going to be pushing this to the next limits and the next levels. In that regard, what are you excited about in the next few years in regards to PEVs?
The capability of the batteries and the performance is growing so fast. It's incredible to see where it's come in just in the last 4 or 5 years that we've been in business. But I'm excited for that. You know, just the variety of products, the variety of performance, the safety features are getting better and better as well. So I'm really excited for the future.
Well, thank you so much, Nathan. I really appreciate that you had some time with us today. You've had so much time with all the folks who are out here learning about this, getting folks excited. I was excited to connect with you. Like I said, we see you guys in the community always helping people out. Whenever I have the chance, I say go to Rev Rides because the customer service, the way you treat people, it's noticed. It's really, really, really a big part of what makes this community great. So thank you for having some time with us. We'll come back to you later maybe. And thanks again.
Yeah.
Back to you guys in the booth. Black Cobra, Seth, take it over.
All right, Trevin, thank you very much. Nathan from Rev Rides, you guys that was a great job giving us an idea of what we're looking forward to when it comes to personal electric vehicles. I know, Seth, as I was saying before that we went to break, or before we went to them, that your family is on there. And I'm still hoping to get my family involved. I have 3 kids and my wife. So far, I only got my one daughter. I got her a scooter, and she's happy with it. They won't ride electric unicycle. I'm still pushing. I might bring another one home just to see what I can do.
It's definitely a family affair out here at the Amped Electric Games and riding these devices. Big shout out to Nathan for supporting the Amped Electric Games. And if you'd like to come out and see what these vehicles are capable of, you can come out to the Rev Rides Learn and Ride Center, where they have scooters and electric unicycles for families to come out and try. Here in Bentonville, they'll be here for a couple more hours, so if you're in the area, head on over and see Nathan. Super nice guy, and we're really proud and glad to support Rev Rides in conjunction with the Amped Electric Games.
Yes, they're doing an amazing job over there. I stopped in a few times and witnessed some of the people that were getting themselves lessons on these amazing vehicles. As I said yesterday, there was one woman that was so super excited to get a new PEV, and I know it's something about it. I know that we have a couple, Seth, but I don't know about you, but every time you get a new one and something new to ride, it is exciting. And maybe kid at Christmas, I don't know what it is, that vibe that we get, but these personal electric vehicles definitely bring us joy.
That's right, Cobra. I think if I could bottle that smell of opening a new device, I might be a millionaire. Because, it's the smell of plastic, the smell of electronics. I don't know. It reminds me of opening that original Nintendo back in 1988. Playing Duck Hunt for the first time. Getting on these devices is that exciting. And actually, we saw an electric bike yesterday. We saw Scrub FMX, and I think I retorted to you that it reminded me of Excite Bike.
Yeah.
Speaking of Nintendo.
The Voltaic. That bike is amazing, super fast. It has a rocket mode, and that is only available at Rev Rides. So if you are looking to get one, definitely check them out. Nathan will be sure to get you one of those Excite Bikes for yourself.
That's right, RevRides.com. Revolutionize your ride. We'd also like to give a shout out to Alien Rides. Alien Rides sponsoring our freestyle competition, or our freestyle composition by Chapeau du Row. Also Shred Lights, shout out to Shred Lights. Indie Speed Control. Taylor Filkins, where you at? Taylor's out here. He's making batteries and showing us all the latest technologies in batteries, armadillos, Beyond Rider safety gear, Kinetic DL, and Free Motion Shop.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a quick break. Stay tuned. We're going to come back with some more hot action at Amped Electric Games 2023.
Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
Hey, I'm Eric, one of the founders of Shred Lights. We make smart lights for PEVs with modular mounting so you can see the road ahead, be seen by cars, and stand out on every ride. To help support Amped, we're offering 20% off every order this weekend only using discount code AMPED20. For every order placed with the discount code, we're donating 10% of the order value to Amped. So head on over to shredlights.com now to claim your discount and help us support Amped Electric Games and the future of PEV racing.
They're the fastest metal cars you've ever seen. Mattel's new Hot Wheels. Collect them by themselves or get them in wild new action sets, like the Drag Race action set, the Stunt action set, the Hot Curves Race action set. Get Mattel's new Hot Wheels. The fastest metal cars you've ever seen.
Hey, what up? It's Jeff from the Float Life. Welcome to our channel.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no else, gotta get a no call to quit, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
Doubles.
Sports.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Those were some pretty cool commercials from some of our sponsors. I love that X-Way skateboard that you saw there. X-Way is sponsor of our indoor e-skate track here.
Yes,
Cobra.
they are. And X-Way, aren't we going to be giving away an X-Way board up here in a little bit?
I don't know if we're giving it away or if there's a e-skate racer that's actually going to win it and fight in a dogfight to get that X-Way Atlas two-wheel drive board.
And that board looked amazing. I'm not really into the boards, but let me tell you, it looked hot.
We've got an oval track race. They are off.
There they go. They're going around the oval track. Here we go. Ladies are out.
This is our ladies oval track exhibition race.
2 laps, the best time for the ladies race. 2 laps. Let's see who's going to take the ladies race here. This exhibition race is off and running. And then, the first 3 positions are really close. Let's see who's going to take it. You see Mama seems to be in second coming around this 3rd turn here.
That's Grace in first place, followed by EUC Mama, and then I believe that's Kelly Chameleon in last place. Or in 3rd place, I should say, and Nikki coming up in the rear.
All right, let's give them a round of applause. This is not easy, ladies and gentlemen. Out here in this heat, they're pushing these wheels, and it looks like she's got a lead, and that lead is stretching out there, Seth.
Grace is dominating the competition out here in our 2-lap women's exhibition race.
Someone's off the course. Oh, they were cutting the lawn for us, and they're back on course.
All right, Grace, hailing from Portland, Oregon. I believe she's riding a master.
And EUC Mama right in behind her.
That was exciting, Cobra. It is so fun to come out here and watch these racers out here in Bentonville, Arkansas at the Amped Electric Games. Giving them a round of applause as they come through. So exciting. Thank you so much for watching. Remember, like, subscribe, and share this feed to share all of the love and all of the action from the Amped Electric Games.
There's so much going on out here, Seth. All the riders are excited. Everyone is looking at, we got raffles going on over here. A lot of things going on today, but right now we got some rider action. The ladies exhibition, that was a really good job. That was one. Oh, here's EUC Mama coming around for finishing her lap. And I think we got Kelly in behind her.
This is a great shot of that pro jump race. That pro jump line there, sponsored by Grizzla, the Grizzla Fly Zone. You can see we've got a couple of airbags there. But first off, let's send it over to Trevin, who's with Kyle Clausing, to get a little trackside interview.
All right, folks, I'm here with our drag race winner, Kyle Clausen. How did it feel to go that fast, sir?
Really amazing.
Yeah.
It feels good. It feels really good going that fast.
What kind of mindset do you have for a drag race compared to maybe some more laps or just a longer format race?
So the big thing about the drag race is on the wheel I'm riding, the Master Pro, I can just lean. Yeah. There's no worry of cutout because I can just lean all into that 4,800 watt hours.
Yeah. So it's important to have a wheel that you really trust in that type of a pushing situation, right? That you really feel confident in knowing what your limits are. For you, how do you know what that limit is? Do you feel it? Do you have it set in beeps? Like, what lets you know?
So after riding it for about 1,000 miles, it's just in a feel. And the big thing about a drag race is actually getting your feet on, planted, accelerating. The biggest thing people lose on is getting your feet on.
And so we had a couple of folks who had some cutouts who were pushing pretty hard, right? That's getting your feet in those placements, being able to push to that limit, but also know exactly where that limit is and not go over. And so for you, is there anything that's going on in the moment? Because it's pretty short form, like pretty short to think about, but that just lets you know, hey, I'm good. I'm right where I'm at.
It's more of trusting my wheel and knowing that short distance, my wheel's not going to cut out.
Yeah, you got a pretty cool jersey on. Who are those folks?
So Indy Speed Control is a battery builder out of Indianapolis. They sponsor me in one-wheel racing and in EUC.
And why do you work with Indy Speed Control? What do they do that gives you a competitive edge for your wheels?
So I actually run a shop myself, Float Therapy PEV, and I build vests. And we build batteries to go with the wheels that we ride so I can go faster. I weigh 200 pounds and I'm racing guys that are 100 pounds. I need a bigger battery. I need more discharge. I need more range.
I know we got a lot of one wheels out here, right? But you're talking about Vesk one wheels when you're saying that. And those are some different type of wheels that have just a little bit more performance to them, maybe a little bit more power and torque. What would you explain those as?
So they're open source controllers. So the wheels you get from Future Motion have a stock setting. And there's 6 of them that you can pick from. With a Vesk, you can make it run however you would like.
No, that makes sense. I know that I like having that Vesk battery. I love what Indy Speed Control is doing and the work that Taylor's doing because our crew at Mile High wouldn't be able to do what we're doing on the trails without that little bit. I see you're decked out. You got lots of protection on. Again, you're in a fast format race. Is that really important to you and feeling comfortable out there?
So the big thing is when I started racing one wheels, I was very underprotected and I wrecked a few times. And as I added gear, I got more comfortable to go faster and I started winning more races. The year I started buying gear was the year I made it to the World Championship.
And that's a pretty big deal, folks. World Championships, Race for the Rails, pushing it really, really hard and making sure that you're, again, staying within the limits, but you're always progressing. And you've come out to Mile High a few times, and you've put down some time on our local segments, and we really appreciate when you do. You got anything else coming up that you're excited about? I know you got a couple big life events happening soon.
Yeah, actually, next Saturday, I'm marrying my fiance.
Hey, congrats. Shout out to
Hannah Wells, soon to be Hannah Clausing, Wheel Float Queen on Instagram. I'm getting a little teary-eyed.
I'm excited for you, buddy. Well, thank you so much for being out here today. We're going to have some more races coming up. I see we're getting folks lined up right now. I'm going to kick it back to our fellas in the booth, Seth and Black Cobra. Take it over, E-Ride Life.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks a lot, Trevin. And we do want to issue a correction. That was not Kelly Chameleon in that last heat. She's coming up in this heat. That was actually a racer named Susie. Susie was in the last heat.
So that was Grace, Mia, Nikki, and Susie. Grace came in first, Mia was second, Nikki was third, and Susie was third, and then Nikki came in at the end. That was a great job, ladies. Once again, we're trying to get you those names and information on the riders. We want you to be familiar with these riders just as we want to be more familiar with them. So we're going to continue to bring you sideline interviews so that you can get to know the names and faces of these riders who are bringing you all the action.
Speaking of the riders bringing you the action, in this next heat, we have Kelly Chameleon, Kenzie, Amber Rose, and Liv for EUC.
Did you say Liv for EUC?
I
Liv
did.
is on the track. Yes, she is. Geared up and ready to go.
Liv is on the Commander Mini, and I believe Kenzie's riding the S22 from Kingsong.
Yes. I see another King Song out there. There's two S22s out there. And it looks like an EXN that Amber Rose is riding.
That's right. That's right. And fun fact, she demolished that wheel not too long ago. It's got a new shell, and she's got some new scrapes and bruises, but she is a fighter, she is a racer, and she is here to put down a good time in this oval track race.
Here we go, and they're off. And they're headed into that first corner, and it's a three-way tie going into that first corner. Looks like that's Kenzie stretching out the lead on that first straightaway.
Kenzie is a squirrel from Oak City One Wheel. Kenzie hails from Raleigh, North Carolina.
And it looks like she was already passed. Oh, again. So we have two position changes already. They are moving fast and coming into this last corner.
Amber Rose in first place. Amber Rose on the EXN, putting down a track time that is going to be a scorcher here in Bentonville.
We have Kelly Chameleons right behind her, and she's trying to catch and close that lead. Then we have Kenzie in behind her and Liv for EUC in fourth.
Boy, Amber Rose is just setting the pace that is unmatchable out here on this Begode oval track today.
Yes, around that third corner, and she's stretching the lead. She is truly pushing it. She can hold this last corner. She definitely has it. Yes, Amber Rose for the win.
And you saw her kind of slow up into that last corner. She knew she had it, so she wasn't going to push it. She was just going to go right over the finish line with the win. In second place, Kelly Chameleon. Third place, Kenzie. And Liv for EUC, bringing up the rear on the Commander Mini.
Great job, ladies. Great job. Another great race. Round of applause for these ladies. Great job putting on a show out here at Amped Electric Games 2023. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, ladies. That is so fun to watch. I just love seeing all the different people out here on these different types of wheels. You know, the S22, it is typically known as an off-road racing wheel or an off-road wheel, trail wheel. So to see it on the track is a little bit interesting. As far as power, it's unmatched compared to the EXN.
That's for sure. We saw that right here. Like you said, it's a jump wheel. It's usually an off-road wheel. But right now, we're going to send it over to Trevin on the side of the track with our two winners right now. Go ahead, Trevin. Take it away.
Thank you, Black Cobra. That's right. I am with some of our fastest ladies out here today. We are excited. Now, tell folks who you are and where you're coming to us from.
You see Mama on Instagram, Mia Burlick, and I'm from Seattle, Washington State.
Thank you so much. And how about you?
My name is Grace Garlow, and I am Grace Escape on Instagram.
All right, so I saw you going fast out on the track there. Is this your preferred style of riding? Do you prefer off-road? Are you a big jumper? Do you like to do acrobatic like chapeau?
Kind of a mixed, I guess. This is a trail-based wheel, so I'm riding trails on a Master today on a knobby tire, which for me, I wouldn't really do that on this track. I'd ride a street wheel. So this was really just for fun.
Awesome. Well, and it's a big important thing about having fun out here. How about for yourself? What really gives you the kind of space that you need as you're coming out into this EUC race? You're excited. You're maybe feeling some nerves. What would you categorize it for you?
I just put on music. I tune out and just like put on a really good track, do my thing, and then it's done.
So you find your flow and you find your focus. Social media is a big piece of our community, making sure people know, see visibility, are seeing the different styles of riding. What kind of social media you use? What kind of content are you posting?
So my general thing is Instagram, and it's all family content. So I have a 5-year-old daughter. She rides. She's on my page. 7-year-old son, he also rides, also on my page. And I'm lucky enough that my husband rides as well. So the family of 4, we all ride with Rev Rides, and all of the content I post is really wholesome family stuff.
Thank you so much. Well, we got to jump back to the booth. We got a lot of action here to cover, folks. I'm going to kick it up to Black Cobra and Seth. Here we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Trevin, thank you for the comments from the side. Thank you, ladies. Great job. I want to make sure you guys are paying attention to that, and we're glad to bring you that because these ladies and all of these racers here today, we want to make sure you become accustomed to seeing their faces and their names because I have a feeling they'll be back again, Seth. What do you think?
Absolutely, Cobra, and I have had the pleasure of riding in the Pacific Northwest, and it is such a beautiful place to ride in. I just love riding up there in Seattle and Portland, and there is quite a community of riders supported by Rev Rides, of course.
Yeah, Rev Rides is doing a great job in support. Nathan, he really does support not just the riders, but the community at large. He has a lot of customer support, and he's doing a great job putting these PEVs into the hands of more people, which is absolutely what we want, right, Seth? It's definitely an interesting thing to see more and more people riding these PEVs.
Speaking of more people riding PEVs, it looks like we have a youth race coming up, otherwise known as our Groms. I see Jonah from Kona wearing that ACCO cape. This is a great time to talk about ACCO, the American Childhood Cancer Organization.
Yes, the ACCO is supported by many of us here in our community because they are doing a great job partnering and helping those that are in need. Children with cancer. The American Childhood Cancer Organization is reaching out to many families. They've helped one of our families right here in our community, Turbo and Chrissy. They are familiar with them, and they are the ones that put us in contact with them after the help that they received from the ACCO. We want to give a shout out to the ACCO once again. Thank you for all your support for this community. Thank you for all that you do for all of us around the world when it comes to cancer in children. It's one of the hardest diseases to fight, and we're in this fight together.
And if folks at home would like to support the ACCO and have a chance to win an M10-4, you can head on over to ampedelectricgames.com/ACCO. For each $10 donation to the ACCO, you'll be entered into a raffle. I love the fact that to date, Cobra, we've raised over $7,800 at our events here at the Amped Electric Games for the ACCO. It just warms my heart.
Yes, it does. And we're going to continue that partnership. Even the Wheel Life Rally, the event we did last weekend, was also partnered with ACCO. We're doing our best to give back, and we hope that you will jump in and join in to make sure you can give as well. We are definitely going to, we also going to bring you another rider from the sideline. In just a moment, we're going to have Kelly Chameleon in the side with Trevin. Are we ready? Let's go ahead over to Trevin and Kelly. Let's go.
Thanks, Black Cobra. I'm here personally with one of my favorite riders. I actually got 2 riders over here. I've got Kelly and I've got Kenzie. So tell the folks where you're coming to us from.
I'm from Portland, Oregon. Came all the way out here for it. I'm from Raleigh, North Carolina.
All right, so those are a couple different places. We see some of our Groms are getting ready to line up. They're super excited. How was it feeling in your ladies' heats out here, pushing it on the track?
It was really fun. Track racing on S22 has an extra thrill since it can't go as fast as some of the other wheels out there, but I felt like Kenzie and I were kind of neck and neck there for a minute, so it felt cool to kind of race each other and both be out on the S22.
And you both, are you both on pavement a lot? Are you both off-road? Do you mix it up? I think I've seen you both in a bunch of different kinds of spaces.
Yeah, I'm mostly trails. I really like trails. When I ride on the street, it's usually alone.
How about you, Kelly? Who are you riding with, and are you working on anything specific? Are you certain kind of things like jumps, or are you in the park? Are you out here on pavement a lot?
I've been doing a lot more off-road and jumps lately. I wasn't even gonna do the oval track at first because I didn't think the S22 would really be a good wheel for it. Because I've been, riding with Shibby Time, hitting jumps, really practicing my off-road. We raced the Thunderdome earlier today too. That's, I think, definitely more our wheelhouse. But track race is always super fun.
I love to see it. I love to hear the excitement and talking about the versatility. We're going to kick it back up to our fellas in the booth, and they're going to get our Groms ready to start their race. Thank you both for being here. We're excited for the rest of the evening and just all the fun that has been Amped Electric Games. Thanks, Kelly and Kenzie.
Thank you.
All right, we got another race on deck, ladies and gentlemen. The Groms, our kids racing. We have EUC girl, Jonah from Kona. Looks like we have Liam, I believe, on the far end. This is going to be a good race here, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned.
Also, Archer, Chu, and Nat from Florida. She is coming out and just putting in some work here, doing jumps, doing races. It's so much fun to see these kids out racing around the track.
The drone is up and ready in position, and they are just about to start. Let's see some action here from our kids, and they're off. There they go. I see a Commander Mini with EUC girl on that. She's taking that first corner. We have Jonah from Kona. He's behind her with his ACCO cape on, and it looks, is that Archer on the outside? Oh my goodness, he's making a pass. No, that's not Archer. We do have a pass though going on right now. One of our kids is down. One of our kids is down.
Nat is off. Let's see if she's okay. It looks like she is up. She is all right.
Yes, definitely. She took a tumble in the grass. EUC girl is out in front pulling away. She is on that Commander Mini. Then we have Jonah from Kona on an S22 behind her. We have Archer.
Jonah was off the course there a little bit. Archer and Jonah both on S18s. You had EUC girl on that Mini Commander, which is a far outclassed wheel from an S18.
Oh, actually, yes. Thank you, Seth. Those were the S18, not the S22, and there is a big difference in wheels. All right, ladies and gentlemen, she's back up and on the wheel.
Nat is back. Nat is back.
She took a tumble, but she's back in the race. And EUC girl is blazing. She's on one of the newest wheels to be out right now, the Commander Mini, and she's showing that wheel can definitely perform. Coming in behind her is Jonah from Kona on that S18, and he's definitely got some flair going on as he passes around that last corner. Archer on that same S18 coming around the corner.
EUC girl Nadia Mura hailing from San Jose, California, takes it on the Commander Mini.
Then we have Liam White coming in on the end. And oh, there we go. She's back up, and now she's across the finish line. That was our last one.
Nat out across the finish line. EUC girl Nadia Mura. You can follow her on Instagram, instagram.com/euc.girl. We usually see her in the air. It's kind of interesting to see her on the track, huh, Cobra?
Yes, she's our trickster. She likes to do jumps and do the splits in the air and all kinds of tricks on the EUC. And she's done a great job at inspiring other kids to jump into this.
That was Brett Brownlee waving the flag like a maniac. Thank you, Brett. Brett is an alumnus of Amped Electric Games. He was out here last year, and we are just so happy to have these folks down from Canada, the Toronto E-Riders, representing, coming in.
All right, we have we're gonna change up here in a minute, but before that, I just want to give a big shout out to these kids. Like I said, they are doing a great job inspiring others. Before I left home, there was several people who wanted me to say hi to EUC girl because they were inspired by her, watching her jumping and all she was doing online. She's done a great job, so I thank you to all these young kids who are not just inspiring each other, but inspiring other people to learn to ride. And I guess they're saying to me, if that 12-year-old girl can do it, I can do it. So a lot of people are jumping in, Seth.
That's right, and I think EUC Girl has definitely inspired a lot of other riders, men and women, with her her amazing jumping.
Yes, she has. She inspired me, made me think about it, but that wasn't happening. All right, now we're going to bring in a special guest here, Seth.
Come on in, Millie. We have Millie from Begode. Millie, please come in. Thank you so much for joining us from so far away. We would like to thank you in person for sponsoring us, sponsoring the Amped Electric Games, and we have a little gift for you.
Wow, thank you.
We went ahead and made up an Amped Electric Games jersey with the number 88, which...
Yes, this is Millie. She said that's her favorite number.
Yeah. In China, this is mean 88 means you can get a lot of money.
Oh, okay. Repeat that. So that's it. What does 88 mean in China?
88 means you can get a lot of money on business or in your life. So in China, a lot of people like 88.
All right, so we got a good luck number for Millie.
Wow, thank you. Thank you.
Now, Begode has done a great job sponsoring us.
I like it very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Millie, for all your support from Begode. They're sponsoring our oval track out here, and she came all this way to visit us, and we thank you. We are incredibly happy to have Begode represented by Millie. Thank you very much.
I think she also brought some special prizes in her luggage. I think we have a Begode Extreme, which is going to be going to our top winner, as well as a Master for second place in an M10-4. We also have some pedals and some suspension arms for the Master. Begode has been very generous, and we'd love to thank them for their support.
Thank you,
thank you, sis, and also thank you very much for inviting me to this race and give me the chance to see all the riders, and I can collect a lot of opinions, suggestions for all the riders, and thanks for all the riders and the Begode fans support to us always, and we will continue to do better and better with your support, and I hope every people can support Begode. And I hope maybe we can support a lot of prize in the future.
All right, so Millie, thank you. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Millie, can you tell us what you might have coming from Begode? Can you give us any hint?
Let me think about it.
She doesn't want to give away any secrets.
We can do any wheels which you want.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. I got some connections. Many people need the jump wheel.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe
me.
Yeah.
I'll take one. Actually, I'll take 10. I need a jump wheel for every wheel of the day. Thank you so much, Millie. We really appreciate it, and we hope you'll stick around and see our pro jump action a little bit later and see these prolific riders. And it's going to be really incredible to see all of these Begode wheels winning these races. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Millie.
Thank you.
All right.
Next off, we're going to send it. Thank you. We're going to send it over to Trevin, who's got a couple of our Groms here to ask a few questions.
Thank you, sir. All right, folks, that's right. I am here with the future of electric unicycles. I've got two fast rippers. Tell the folks who you are and where you come from.
I'm Nadia. I come from California.
And what do you go by on social media that people might know you by?
UC girl.
Ooh, that's a big deal. Okay, who am I talking to on my right here?
Jonah.
And where are you from?
Hawaii.
All the way from Hawaii? Oh my goodness. Do you just ride unicycles or do you ride anything else?
I ride unicycles and one wheels.
Okay, so you got a little bit of multifaceted talent there. How about you, EUC girl? Are you riding one wheels as well? Are you riding anything else electric, or do you focus more on unicycles?
I focus more on unicycles.
Okay. What is your favorite type of riding? Do you prefer pushing it on the pavement like this and going really, really fast? Do you like jumps, or do you like off-road? What's your favorite?
Jumping.
Okay, what about you, Jonah? What's your favorite style of riding?
Yeah, I like jumping too.
That's crazy because I swear I saw folks who looked just like you two at the rail yard the other night, and you were sending some pretty big things. Is that a place that you like to go here in Arkansas?
Yeah.
Why do you like the rail yard?
Because they have better jumps than California.
Ooh, shots fired. West Coast, you better work on it. That's right. Nadia wants some bigger jumps because she needs to air it out. How about you, buddy? How does the rail yard stack up to what you have out in Hawaii?
It's really good. There's not really anything to launch in Hawaii.
So I saw you the other night. We were riding, and you were saying that you were struggling with one of the little jumps. But then we talked a little bit, and you were working on your form. And the next thing I saw, you were clearing it. What was going through your head after you cleared that?
I was really excited for it.
I feel like after you did that, you were doing a lot more jumps, and you were a little bit more excited. Do you think that's true?
Yes.
So Nadia, we're going to go to a commercial in a second, but if you could tell folks at home, if there was somebody at home who didn't make it today, but they want to ride unicycles, why would you tell them to do it, to pick it up today?
Because I feel like unicycles kind of give you a little bit of, well, more than just a little bit of, but like it gives you freedom, especially when you do group rides and you get to hang out with other people. And I just want to thank Alien Rides for giving me the racing wheel that I was racing the Commander Mini. And I also want to thank Amped for hosting this whole thing so that we could meet a lot of people new.
Thank you so much. And if people want to find more action by you, where can they find more of your content, Jonah?
You can find me on Instagram at Jonah from Kona.
I've seen some good videos there. How about you, EUC Girl? Where do they find your stuff?
On Instagram, EUC Girl, and YouTube, the same thing, EUC Girl.
Awesome, folks. Make sure you give them a like, a follow, and EUC Girl's going to give us one more shout out here.
I also want to thank God for keeping me safe.
There you go. Thank you, EUC Girl. Thank you, Jonah, for being here. We're going to get back to our hosts, Black Cobra and Seth, right up there in the booth.
All right, we're going to go to commercial really quick. Thank you, girls, or not girls, kids, because we have girls and guys. You know, Seth, I'm amazed that both of these kids, they're going to be superstars, and I hope you guys are following them at home. We're going to go to commercial real quick, and we'll be right back with more action at AmpedElectricGames.com 2023.
Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
Hey, I'm Eric, one of the founders of Shred Lights. We make smart lights for PEVs with modular mounting so you can see the road ahead, be seen by cars, and stand out on every ride. To help support Amped, we're offering 20% off every order this weekend only using discount code AMPED20. For every order placed with the discount code, we're donating 10% of the order value to Amped. So head on over to shredlights.com now to claim your discount and help us support Amped Electric Games and the future of PEV racing.
They're the fastest metal cars you've ever seen. Mattel's new Hot Wheels. Collect them by themselves or get them in wild new action sets, like the Drag Race action set, the Stunt action set, the Hot Curves Race action set. Get Mattel's new Hot Wheels, the fastest metal cars you've ever seen.
Hey, what up? It's Jeff from the Float Life. Welcome to our channel.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no else, gotta get a no call to quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
Doubles.
Oh, money, money, money.
The voice of electric sports.
Thank you so much for joining us here for the Amped Electric Games. We do want to give a big shout out to the fans that came out. Thank you so much to everybody, the folks of Bentonville that came out to support the Amped Electric Games. This is a growing movement, and it just is so incredible to see folks come out to watch these games.
Yes, it is. We ran into several people throughout Bentonville while we were here riding around, and a lot of them have shown up here at the wonderful event, and they were looking for information, and it was good to be able to just give them the right information and get them here while we were here this weekend. This has been a fantastic event. We've been here for a couple of days now. We've been here for more days than that. Setting up, there's been a whole lot of setup going on here, but I am happy as well to see the crowd that has come from the local area. Bentonville truly shows up. I'm happy to see everyone.
Not only do we have fans in the crowd, we have fans on the live chat. I'd like to give a shout out to Maribel Vargas and tell you, we miss you, Maribel. We wish you could have come. Maribel Vargas was our ladies winner last year, and it's been a joy to see her at various events throughout the year.
Maribel Vargas. That's how it sounded when she won last time. She did a great job. She was excited to go against the guys head to head. She said she wanted to race not just the women, but she wanted to race the guys as well, and she's been doing just that. So shouts out to her. Glad you're in the chat and paying attention and watching the Amped Electric Games 2023.
We'll probably see Maribel Vargas out at AVS, which is our next event. This is a great opportunity to talk about the Amped Electric Games and the fact that it isn't just one event here in Bentonville. We travel the country and broadcast PEV events live like AVS, Oak City Shred Fest, and your favorite,
Wheel Life Rally,
as well as Eastgate Con 2023. We've been all over the place. If you watched the intro to the live stream, you saw some of those racers and some of the action of the sports that we bring to you, and we hope to do this now and into the future. And we couldn't do it without the support of our sponsors, which include the Mob Shop. John Stock over in Denver, he sent out some lightning rails, some Burris Slayer tires, and I'll tell you, the One Wheel folks are really excited to see some of those prizes. We will be bringing you some action from the One Wheel Dust Bowl, sponsored by Naz-T's Float Shop. Also, a big shout out to Visit Bentonville. Visit Bentonville if you'd like to learn more about Bentonville and how and what you can see here, including the museums and multicultural attractions. Make sure you go to visitbentonville.com.
We have more action coming up for you. We're going to go over to the Eastgate Indoor Track and bring you some more action. So it's not done. We had a great time over here. We have more action to bring you. This is one of the events that I'm sure there are tons of people in this chat right now that wish they were here, but I'm glad that you're able to watch from around the world at ampedelectricgames.com, and I hope you recognize the fact that we are doing our best. We're giving every effort to bring you all of these events from around the world. As the voice of electric sports, we are trying to make sure that we elevate the PEVs to the status where we know they need to be, right, Seth?
That's right, and we couldn't do it without the amazing team that we have behind us, which includes Chris Nelson, Nick Gazmena, Big Boy, Fast Boy, Live for EUC, my cousin Josh, Sir Cycles a Lot. He's behind the mixing board right now. Big shout out to him. My wife, E-Ride Wife, Wheelie Dope, Showtime. The entire team, the Amped Electric team, is dedicated to bringing you the voice of electric sports.
We have a whole lot to give and a whole giant team that is giving it. So we really do want to thank you all. I know that you guys are listening right now, but they're hustling. Even though we're talking to you now behind the scenes, we got a whole lot of things going on to try to bring you the action. We got drone work is going to be going on to try and bring you some of this indoor track action. As you saw yesterday, the drones are most integral when it comes to bringing you the action from inside the Eastgate facility.
So we've got some electric scooters out on the open track, and I see something that excites me, Cobra. It looks like they're airing up the airbag for the Pro Jump Show a little bit later. But first off, we want to bring you some of the incredible riding that we found in the X-Way, to be found in the X-Way indoor track, where we'll be showing you a variety of different devices, riders from all over the world riding on electric scooters, electric skateboards, EUCs, and even one wheels at the X-Way indoor track.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, be sure to pay attention to our Eastgate indoor track. We got races going on over there, so if you're in between where you're gonna stand, if you're standing by the edge of the track, you can pay attention. You can go to the Eastgate indoor facility behind you. There is races going on over there right now. It's nice and cool. You can get some indoor time out of the sun into the shade for just a little bit of our indoor action.
The fans are on and the shade is up in the X-Way indoor track. So fans, those that are under our pavilions, our umbrellas out here. If you head on over to the indoor track, you can see an amazing track that was put together by Not Your Average Joe, or Joe number 1 as he goes by on Telegram. Not to be confused with our own Cooler Joe.
Cooler Joe. We got a lot of Joes here.
Maybe Not Your Average Joe should have been the coolest Joe.
Either way, they did a great job putting that track together, as we said yesterday. Day and night, they were working on that track, and it's an epic track. You really have to check it out. It's something to behold. If you're a rider, it's a rider's indoor dream to ride on a track like that. So if you have an opportunity to make your way over there, please make your way over there, catch some of that shade, and catch some of that hot action on the indoor Eastgate track here at Amped Electric Games 2023.
Cobra, I'd love to be indoors right now. Relative humidity is around 1,000%, and it's around 90 degrees here in Bentonville. But it's cool inside, so head on over to the indoor track to see some action.
I'll tell you right now, I know I lost a couple pounds with this heat and sweat, but there's a whole lot still going on. We still have food trucks over by the pavilion offering ices, lemonades, and all kinds of refreshing drinks to keep us liquidated, because we definitely need some liquid in our system to defend against this heat that we got going on. And indoor action is going to help you as well. So go ahead and go in.
And if you riders, racers, if you need some carbs, head on over to the Nacho Tater Truck. Nacho Tater Truck, I had an amazing stuffed baked potato there last night. It was great. It had pork and cheese and chili and all kinds of stuff on it. So head on over to the Nacho Tater Truck. I know I'm making you folks at home hungry. You probably wish you were here, and you could be next year if you come out to the Amped Electric Games. Get your tickets as soon as they're available, because you're not going to want to miss. You know, year over year, we have built this city. No, year over year, we've built the Amped Electric Games up, and I think it feels twice as big as it was last year. I know it's a lot more organized. We've got the food trucks, we have shower trucks. We tried to address all of the riders' needs this year, and they seem to have been very happy, and it's just going to get better year over year.
Yes, yes. And once again, we want to direct you again over to the Eastgate track. We still see people that are hanging out here at the Oval track. The action is going on inside right now at the Eastgate indoor track. Right behind you, this building over there, you can see the riders. That track even goes inside, comes outside, and goes back inside on some fantastic twists and turns. It's a very difficult track, a lot of hairpin turns. And what did you say? Chicanes going on in there.
Chicanery. It's not your average Joe. Spent a lot of time on the track. Unfortunately, he had an accident, a cutout, I believe, yesterday. And he went down with a shoulder injury. So he said, good luck cleaning up the Eastgate X-Way indoor track. We had, 250 bales of hay installed and over 600 cones to create an amazing windy race indoors, which hopefully will bring you some of the drone action from our FPV pilots, which include Scoyote FPV as well as Blue Hornet FPV.
Yeah, they're doing a great job at all this drone work. And inside, we're relying on the drone work to be able to follow these riders. And these riders are so fast, so quick, so sharp on the turns. The drones have to really work to try and get that coverage.
We've got an exhibition EUC race heading on in the indoor track, and we're gonna send it over there so you guys can see that action right away, soon, very soon, I'm told.
Yeah, so
and
if you're not over there yet, make sure you go over there.
I see our stunt rider also getting ready. I believe his stunts are going to be going on about 7 o'clock, 7:30, just as the sun is going down in this beautiful Alaska, this beautiful Arkansas, AKAR, same thing. This beautiful skyline. You guys aren't going to want to miss it. Stay tuned, but there's another reason that folks might want to stay tuned.
What is that?
I think we're going to be giving away a wheel.
Begode Extreme.
That's right. We've got an extreme raffle. We've been selling tickets for about 2 weeks now. So if you purchased a raffle ticket for a Begode Extreme, you'll be able to see if you won tonight. At the end of the show, we'll be announcing those results. We had tickets. We sold tickets online. We sold tickets here in person. We sold tickets to people like Tim Rulo, Peter Lee, Ryan Huppman, Bobby Wasabi from Florida. He was coming in spicy.
Yeah, he won last year. He won one of the wheels last year.
He did win one of the wheels last year. People are going to be a little bit upset if he wins again.
Yeah.
His luck. He's gonna press his luck and try to win an extreme, including also Sneer Shafir from Oak City One Wheel.
Well, Seth, Bobby Wasabi, he did win last year, and this year he came up and said, give me 10 tickets. So he does have an opportunity to win. So I don't know if you're interested in winning that. Hey, Seth, can I type my name in there? No? Okay.
No.
Anyway.
Amped Electric Games staff and employees are not able to win. I know that a few of you said, hey, maybe my mom will buy some tickets. No. This is for the folks at home, for the fans of the Amped Electric Games, the subscribers to our channel. If you haven't subscribed yet, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, please go ahead and do so. Your subscriptions and your likes help to push our channel up in the algorithm, which helps to support us. So you guys are, by liking and subscribing, you are helping Amped Electric Games, and we really appreciate it.
We're going to go to commercial for a few minutes. We're going to go to a commercial break, but as we said, stay tuned for the action. We have some exhibition races going on right now in the Eastgate indoor track, and we're going to bring you some of that action in a little bit, but stay tuned after we come back from commercial.
Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
Hey, I'm Eric, one of the founders of Shred Lights. We make smart lights for PEVs with modular mounting so you can see the road ahead, be seen by cars, and stand out on every ride. To help support Amped, we're offering 20% off every order this weekend only using discount code AMPED20. For every order placed with the discount code, we're donating 10% of the order value to Amped. So head on over to shredlights.com now to claim your discount and help us support Amped Electric Games in the future of PEV racing.
They're the fastest metal cars you've ever seen. Mattel's new Hot Wheels. Collect them by themselves or get them in wild new action sets, like the drag race action set, the stunt action set, the Hot Curves race action set. Get Mattel's new Hot Wheels, the fastest metal cars you've ever seen.
Hey, what up? It's Jeff from the Float Life. Welcome to our channel.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no else, gotta get a no call to quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with hard hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
Doubles.
Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
Hey, I'm Eric, one of the founders of Shred Lights. We make smart lights for PEVs with modular mounting so you can see the road ahead, be seen by cars, and stand out on every ride. To help support Amped, we're offering 20% off every order this weekend only using discount code AMPED20. For every order placed with the discount code, we're donating 10% of the order value to Amped. So head on over to shredlights.com now to claim your discount and help us support Amped Electric Games in the future of PEV racing.
E-scooters to the inside track, please. E-scooters to the inside track, please.
Scooter gang, now's your time to shine. Head on over to the indoor track.
They're the fastest metal cars you've ever seen. Mattel's new Hot Wheels. Collect them by themselves or get them in wild new action sets, like the Drag Race action set, the Stunt action set, the Hot Curves Race action set. Get Mattel's new Hot Wheels, the fastest metal cars you've ever seen.
Hey, what up? It's Jeff from the Float Life. Welcome to our channel.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no else, gotta get it, no call to quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
All right. We are going to go over to Eastgate Indoor Track. We're going to go over to Eastgate Indoor Track for a quick exhibition race. We got it going on. They're all lined up and ready to go. We got a scooter. We got an EUC. We got one of each type of vehicle ready to hit that indoor track over at the Eastgate Indoor Facility. Seth?
I'm really excited to see this, Cobra. It's really exciting to have all of these PEVs in one place at one time, being followed by some of the most amazing FPV pilots in the world.
Yes, these drone pilots are going to bring you a little action, showing you these PEVs going around this track. And then when we're done with that, we're going to bring it back outside. We got a lot
The
of
indoor
action
track is
happening,
presented
one
by
after the other.
X-Way. Skate minded.
Here's a little shot of the indoor track. A good shot of our One Stop Board Shop banner. One Stop Board Shop, the official race timing partner of Amped Electric Games. And here we have Karen Stanley on her X-Way skateboard cruising around on the indoor track.
This should give you a good idea of the tight turns on this indoor track. Watch the lean as she goes through some of these turns.
And outside.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Outside. It's the first time I've seen an outdoor, indoor track.
I love this track. Joe number one, not your average Joe, did an amazing job at this track. And here she comes through the chicanes to slow her down to get her ready for that big turn at the end and through the finish.
A lot of chicanery going on there, Seth.
Chicanery. You say tomato, I say tomato, Cobra.
You say chicane, I say chicanery. Here we go. Now, like I said, we're not Eastgate riders here, but Seth and I are EUC riders. But we've been on these boards, and let me tell you, it's not easy to make these corners and these turns that she's making on this board.
Took that last one a little bit wide. Joe was he was telling me that these racers weren't going to be happy with him with the way that he was putting this track together because he was making it very technical, so they couldn't reach really high speeds.
Yeah, it's important to make it fun. Doesn't have to be breakneck speed, but the turns, trying to negotiate these corners and these turns, if you can make an effective negotiation through a whole lap on this track, the faster and faster you go, the harder and harder it is to make some of these really risky turns.
I'm really excited to also see the scooters. I believe we have some scooter riders from out of town, from Iowa, Scooter Gang, coming up. We'll see some scooter action from Scooter Gang.
Scooter Gang.
Karen Stanley, hailing from Toronto. She gave the crew a little gift coming from the Toronto E-Riders, a little 3D printed E with a lightning bolt. We really appreciate the Toronto E-Riders as well as Kinetic DL. Mitch from Kinetic DL, a big supporter of the Amped Electric Games, hailing from Toronto.
All right, we're going to have a couple other PEVs jump on the track in a minute and let you see how it looks from different angles for different wheels on this Eastgate indoor track.
She must be getting a little bit tired, holding up all of that speed and the stamina. You know, these folks, they train all year round in order to race on these devices. They are true athletes, and they have come from around the world, including Toronto, and as far away as Los Angeles, California. How far away did you come from, Cobra?
Well, let me tell you, Massachusetts is not around the corner, Seth, and it's definitely not as hot as it is here. I was definitely not prepared when I stepped off the plane into the stickiness that's going on here, but I'm happy to be here and happy to share in all the frivolity and fun going on here at Amped Electric Games 2023.
Frivolity. I love it. I learn a new word from you every time we co-host together, Cobra.
No, I think we're bouncing back and forth with all this chicanery going on around here. So we're done with the e-skate on that indoor e-skate track. I believe we have some other action going on inside. We're going to try and get EUC, our favorite, Seth and I's favorite when it comes to PEVs, is the electric unicycle, and that's up next on the indoor e-skate track. Let's see how the EUC negotiates the turns on this indoor track, Seth.
And I think what you'll see is that EUCs need a lot less navigable terrain in order to make these turns because they are pivoting on one wheel. So it is much easier to do the tight turns as opposed to the e-skates, which have those great big long boards. So they need a lot more turning radius and a lot more area in order to turn. So I think we'll probably see some much more tight turns with the EUC. What do you think, Cobra?
Yeah, you definitely have to really lean on it to get in tight on these EUCs. But having one wheel and being able to go side to side on that one wheel as opposed to four is a lot better, but it's definitely risky because if you slip, you slip. There's no more grip.
And you don't want to be caught slipping.
No,
Not
here we
on
go.
the X-Way indoor track.
E-skate action, EUC on the e-skate track. Here we go. Going around the track, and you'll see they'll start off slow and start giving it a little bit more as they go around.
This is one of our Grom riders, our youth riders, Nat. She's from Florida, and she's made the trip with her dad. Her dad rides a one wheel, but I think I saw him on an EUC a little bit earlier. So Nat from Florida, she was one of our racers that had gone off the track, but you know what, Cobra? She got right back on that wheel, and she ended up finishing the race, and we applaud her strength and determination in continuing the race.
Yeah, it's definitely important because you might go down in these races. This is not something that is super easy to do at these speeds. It's easy to get up and race one of these, but it's not easy, or rather it's easy to ride. It's not easy to race. And if you go off and you tumble and you fall down, it takes a lot of guts to get back up and jump back in the race. And she did a fantastic job of jumping back in the race, Seth. She was able to finish, and hats off and applause to her. And it's good to see her on the track right now.
It doesn't matter if you finish first, second, or third. You just got to finish. Looks like she went into one of the hay bales. That's what they're there for, though, Cobra. keep the riders safe. And it's been really, really a lot of fun watching all of these different types of PEVs out here, including the EUCs, the kids, the adults. It doesn't matter. It's been so much fun. And she has really got some moves for a kid, man. I'll tell you, Cobra, she is really traversing this terrain amazingly well. I am very impressed.
I'm also happy that you could see her go into the hay bale there because I want people to understand that this is not an easy thing to do. You watch her trying to take it easy and flow around the track, but she slipped a little bit and went into the hay bale because this is definitely hard to negotiate, and it's taken her some effort to get into it. So I'm glad she was able to do that and still get back up and get back on her wheel once again.
One of the nice things about having a timing system is that these riders are able to track their lap times and see what they can do to improve. Big shout out to One Stop Board Shop for being our official race timing partner. It's been incredible to work with Brian and the folks over there. OneStopBoardShop.com for all your EUC, one wheel, and PEV needs.
Yes, Brian Lindy's doing a good job of supporting us, and he was happy to be able to be a supportive partner here with Amped Electric Games. I spoke to him before we got here, and he was very excited to be able to sponsor us.
All right, looks like Nat has just finished up her laps there. We are so excited to be able to bring you the different types of action. This really gives you a foil of how these different types of devices work, one right after another.
Yes, we did a good job. They did a good job, brother, bringing you this action. We just wanted you to understand that this is something that takes some skill. They did a great job, and we appreciate you just giving us an opportunity to get an insight into this track and what it takes to negotiate it. We also have more outdoor action coming to you shortly, so stay tuned. We're going to be back outside on the oval track the Begode sponsored oval track for some more pro action and EUCs coming up shortly, right, Seth?
That's right, Cobra. And you know, it is hot out here, but you know what is really nice are these jerseys. These jerseys are very well ventilated. You can get your own jersey if you'd like to at ampederecgames.com/shop. Next up, we have Cricket. Cricket on a one wheel who's going to be navigating the X-Way indoor track.
Cricket is a very talented rider here on one wheels. If you haven't seen him in the Dust Bowl over there doing all the tricks sponsored by Nasty's Float Shop, the Dust Bowl has been set up for one wheels and all their action. And Cricket is one of the exciting riders when it comes to one wheels. If you're not familiar with a one wheel, you'll see that the one wheels are set up kind of like a skateboard with a go-kart tire in the middle.
That's right, Cobra. And one of the cool things about Cricket, he's doing that famous nose drag that he's known for, where he pushes the nose of the board all the way down to the ground and drags it along the ground. Oh my goodness, that is quite a move. I don't see many riders doing that nose drag on the one wheel. Many times, if you do a nose drag on the one wheel, you end up digging into the ground and you just end up going right over the front of the board.
Yeah, you can see that even on the one wheel, as he's pulling these turns, he's squatting all the way down on the wheel to be able to negotiate these corners. As he negotiated the outside, he spun out, the wheel tumbled, but he was able to jump back on the wheel and get right back into the action.
The one wheel device is and he went down. Hope he's all right. Looks like he's all right. He went right into the hay bales there. Get back on it. That's right, Cricket. Cricket's going to just jump right back on and hit right into that nose drag again. He is an amazing rider and an amazing person. He's been helping us out here at the Amped Electric Games. I have to say he's a pretty dang good cook, too.
Yeah, he's done a great job of pitching in and helping out wherever he can. He's one of those riders that does whatever you need him to do. He's there for the team. He's there for the group. And he's right now showing us his skills on the one wheel. I was talking to him last night, and he was giving me some insight into what drives him. He's doing a great job of showing you right now. And several people have come up to me and commented on the skill that they've seen demonstrated by Cricket on a one wheel here at Amped Electric Games 2023.
Yeah, he was one of the hosts for one of our workshops as well. I believe it was called Inertia and Transitioning Physics. And he puts those physics to work. He was out here hitting these jump bags and airbags without any flight fins. He was doing kind of an ollie. Oh, and he is off. Good thing he's got those knee pads on. This is a good time to talk about protection. You notice all of these riders do have helmets and knee pads and the proper foot gear. We want to make sure that riders are safe out here at Amped Electric Games and they're able to get back up if they fall and jump back up and hit it again.
And that's what we're doing here. He was able to tumble and slide. He had a goalie slide going on there. He did a great job. We got a great shot of him sliding to safety there. Looks like he's having an issue with his wheel. He's not being able to turn it back on.
Round of applause for Cricket. I was talking to Cricket about his board recently, and he has quite an interesting way of troubleshooting. I believe it's a number of smacks that he gives to the board. So if it gives an error code 8, that means it's like 2 smacks. If it's an error code 9, it's like 3 smacks. And I don't know what it is. He's some type of wizard because he's able to Morse code that thing back into working somehow and give it a couple smacks and get it working again. I guess he didn't have the right combination of smacks there. Hopefully he takes it into the pit area and gets it working again, though, because we'd love to see more from Cricket. He's an amazing person, amazing rider.
Yeah, I don't know if those smacks are hand smacks or mallet smacks, but whatever he's got going on, I hope he gets that wheel back up and running because he's definitely got a lot to give and a lot more to show, hopefully, to the fans here at Amped Electric Games 2023.
All right, we're going to send you back over to the E-Skate X-Way indoor E-Skate track where we have our next type of device.
A scooter.
A scooter. Scooter Gang is out here from Iowa, and so we're following the electric scooter. Cobra, what do you think about the electric scooters? You have one of those?
Yeah, my daughter has an electric scooter. Every now and then I ride on hers, but I'm looking for more of a speed boost. The scooter that she's riding here in the E-Skate indoor track has a little more power. They can hit that turbo and This, if you see, they gotta hang on to the handlebars and get into position to make it around these corners. It's a little different to negotiate these corners on a scooter. Have you done the scooter on the track yet, Seth?
You know, Cobra, in a past life, I was a scooter reviewer, and I've done 60 miles an hour on a Bronco Extreme that I got from Free Motion Shop out in Canada. Oh, she went down. She is very well geared up. I hope everything is all right.
She's back up.
All
She's
right, we
giving
got
a
the thumbs up. That means she's good. That looked like a pretty hard fall there, and that just goes to show, you know, when you turn that scooter front tire a little bit too tight, sometimes it will get, you know, the transition of the physics there, speaking about physics, and you'll see that kind of a jackknife accident that we saw there.
Yeah, and like we said earlier, the floor in there is a little, it can get a little slippery, and if you catch the edge on both tires, the scooter can slide out from under you, and that's what it looked like happened there, Seth. But luckily the rider is back up, A-OK, gave a thumbs up, and is able to continue. So it's one of those things that, you know, you got to get up, brush yourself off, and get back in the mix. And that's what we're doing here, getting back in the mix. We got more going on. We got some exciting oval track racing coming up. I'm looking to my right here, Seth, and it looks like we got some riders are getting their last-minute instructions, and they're gonna hit it real soon. So stay tuned for the oval track action we got going on. Hang on.
And these are the pro finals of the oval track. These are the top racers from our 8 heats yesterday. They've been broken down into heats today. We're going to be bringing you the riders' names, their bios, where they're from, so you can learn more about each of these riders at the Amped Electric Games. And thank you to all of the PEV riders that have come out to support the Amped Electric Games. Thank you to Cricket with the one wheel. Nazty's Float Shop is the one wheel sponsor. Also, thank you to the scooter rider. We have a scooter sponsor, Rev Rides. Revolutionize your ride.
And looking at the track over here, I know we have 2 of the night riders out on the track. I mean, it looks like La Laxina is out there and Mario Chacon. We got, looks like Sheridan out there for EVs. And Landy also. We got some riders going on. This is going to be a tight race. And like we said, ladies and gentlemen, this is the finals. This is the finals of the pro category here. This is not just the intro. This is not just the beginner. This is not just the okay riders. This is the absolute pinnacle, the top of the pro rider scene right here at Amped Electric Games. They are about to battle it out head to head. And I'm telling you right now, you're about to see some action going on right now. It's going to be tight. We got the Groms coming up. We're gonna do a little work with the Groms. We'll show you some of that action before we get back on the track here, the oval track. So stand by at what we got going on.
Over at the X-Way indoor track, we'll see some more action from the kids out here. The next generation of PEV riders, they're out spreading the word, spreading the gospel of electric vehicles like you and I have been doing for quite some time together, Cobra. Feels like a lifetime.
Yeah, we're definitely doing our best to try to spread the love for PEVs. We got the love. We want to give you the love for PEVs and let you know how amazing they are.
Senda EUC said in the chat he's loving the lives he's watching from the UK. Thank you so much for watching us. D. Skrilla is in the chat. Green Master Mike. I saw Spartacus earlier. Spartacus and Devo. Darren Cole. Thank you guys for watching, guys and gals. Tell us what you think. Tell us what was your favorite event here at the Amped Electric Games. We'd love to hear your comments. We'd also love it if you like and subscribe and help to support the Amped Electric Games and the work that we're doing out here to bring you all of this PEV action live.
Yeah, we got a lot going on here and a lot going on in the chat. It's good to see a lot of those people because a lot of those names, Seth, are very familiar. They're always in the community. They're doing their best to make sure that they're involved. Every time something comes up, they're jumping in. And I appreciate you guys online around. I know that you all couldn't make it out here. This was a big trip for some people. But you are definitely supporting by being in the chat and paying attention to what's going on. Give us good feedback so we know what to step up and improve as we move forward, because that's what we're all about, right, Seth? Is making sure we better what's going on here.
That's right, Cobra. And I'm just reading through the chat comments. Electric Unicycle said, you guys are doing a great job putting all this together, and we could not do it. Once again, we couldn't do it without our amazing team here. We've got Brandon Lee from the 104.9, the X radio station. He's our DJ/MC. We've got Nick Gazmena, Big Boy Fast Boy, our operations manager. Behind the video mixer, we've had a couple of people. We've got Chris Nelson. I have to tell you, Cobra, these past few days have been trying, to say the least. These guys have pulled all-nighters. They have just worked incredibly hard. And we've had the support of Live for EUC and E-Ride Wife, bringing us drinks, energy drinks, keeping us hydrated so that we can pull off these late nights. It's been a challenge, and I'll tell you, there's never been a challenge that the Amped Electric Games hasn't risen for.
That's for sure. And when he says all-nighters, he's not kidding, folks. Our production crew here has really been up all night. I saw a couple of times I was paying attention before I made my way to try and get something to eat at night and leave. And I looked over at the production site, and they're still banging away trying to set up the production for the next day. There's a lot of action, a lot of things going on behind the scenes that you guys don't see, but it's a lot.
Yeah, planning for this Amped Electric Games started about the week after the last Amped Electric Games. So we've been at it for about 51 weeks and thrown into the mix a few other events. And we hope to bring more events to you over this next year. If you have an event that you would like the Amped Electric Games to live broadcast, send us a shout out. Send it over to info@ampedelectricgames.com. Make sure you like, subscribe, heart, send love. Smoke signals, Morse code, whatever you gotta do. We really appreciate it. Put a comment down in the chat. We love you guys, and we appreciate all of your support.
Definitely. What wheel? How about that? In the chat, what wheel are you excited to see out here? What's your favorite wheel right now? Let us know in the chat what's your favorite wheel right now. You've seen some of everything out here. That's another thing, Seth. We've had some brand new wheels. They haven't all hit the track, but right now we got some EUC action going on inside. We have the Groms.
Archer up against Nadia, and it's a tight race. That Commander Mini is heavy, and I don't think it corners quite as well as the S18 that Archer's riding.
Yeah, they're doing a good job of pushing them both, but Nadia's on that brand new Commander Mini, and Archer's on the S18. So let's see what happens here.
And that Commander Mini weighs much more than the EUC girl, as opposed to that S18.
Yeah, the Commander Mini is definitely heavier than it looks. And people are excited to ride it. The only wheel that's out here new that I didn't see on the track yet is the S19. That's just here for demo purposes.
Yeah, I did not see it on the track, but I saw it in the back of Mike Leahy's Shibby Times van.
Yeah, I saw it.
He's been testing out the S19. I'd love to get a ride on that S19 before he goes. It's going to be sad to see the end of Amped Electric Games, but let's not think about that quite yet.
Don't start that, Seth.
No,
you know when
no,
you start
no.
talking about that, you know what happens. We get a little weepy over here. So we're gonna hold off on that. But we're back at the oval track for some action. They're lining up.
There's a great shot, a great drone shot of our airbag, our stunt bag, where we're going to have a little stunt show, or I should say a big stunt show a little bit later. We may see EUC Girls send it on the big ramp, as well as Shibby Time and Scrub FMX. But before that, let's get into this oval track race. We've got 4 riders, 2 of which I believe are night riders, supported by EUC Underground and LAPEV. Sheridan Miller is out there. Who's that 4th rider, Cobra? Do you know?
I believe that's Landy. I believe that 4th rider.
Landy's son.
Number 6, Landy, is our 4th rider. So
Hailing
Landy,
from the land of not sun, Canada.
Landy, Sheridan, and our 2 night riders, Mario Chacon and Law Laxina out there. 4 men enter, 1 man will win. Let's see
Mario
what happens.
Chacon is quite a racer. We saw him put on a show at Eastgate Con where he ran away with the title there for the EUC exhibition race.
And we saw him earlier on this very track here, demonstrating some of that incredible speed. The drone's up, and we're about to start here. Let's see what we got going on.
They're stretching the elastic across the track there. Oh, we've got a technical malfunction with the elastic band. So this elastic band that they're using, Cobra, I guess they use it in motocross. And the way it works is once they tell the riders they're ready, that elastic band could snap at any time. So it introduces a bit of unknown.
Yeah, and it looks like we had one of our photographers didn't see the bungee cord there, the rubber start band that we're using, and it caused him to go down. He's up, he's back up and running, but we're about to start the race, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. They're on the line. Drone's up, and there we go, and they're off.
They're off.
We had a little stumble start. Oh, Mario's down.
Mario's out right off the bat, but don't count him out just yet. Anything could happen.
He is one of the fastest riders. He had a little stumble start, and it caused him to fall. So now he is pulling up the rear.
Sheridan drafting Law Laxina and trying to get in on that inside corner, but Law is boxing him out. But let's see what happens on this straightaway.
Law is pushing it on the straightaway, and Sheridan's right behind him. Tight into the last corner. Here we go.
EXN on Master, I believe. Oh, 2 EXNs, I believe. This is a close race, Cobra. This has been an oh, Sheridan going for the pass on the outside.
And he has the pass. Sheridan made the pass, and Law is right behind him trying to take it back. It's going to come down to the wire here, Seth. This is the last corner, the last straightaway before the last corner. Who's going to take it? If they can hang on and keep those wheels from cutting out, it's going to be a photo finish here. Lean, and Sheridan takes it. Law Laxina.
Law in second, Landy's son in third, and unfortunately, due to that cutout, Mario Chacon in fourth. But you know, Cobra, it's not just the winner of this race that's going to be getting the Begode Extreme. We're going to do a combination of the races is who is going to determine who gets that Begode Extreme.
Yeah, and just as a little correction there, Seth, he didn't even have a cutout. It was his start. When he went to jump up on the wheel, he didn't have a good foot placement. The wheel wobbled, and he fell off the wheel. So unfortunately, then he had to try and get it going again. And he had a little trouble getting the wheel back up and running and getting himself going. That's what caused him to not be able to catch up.
I'll tell you one thing that's happened to me, Cobra, and I don't know if this is what happened to Mario, but sometimes when I'm getting my left foot, I'll have my right foot on the wheel, I'll go to lift my left foot, and I'll flip the pedal up.
Yep.
And then I'll reach down for the pedal, and it's not there.
Yeah, that's happened to me as well. So
that may have been what happened is, you know, in the rush to get the foot onto the pedal, sometimes you'll flip the pedal up, and then it just disappears.
Yeah, we'll try and get information and talk to him later and see exactly what happened there, because he was definitely favored to win that one, Seth. He's one of the fastest riders on an EUC period.
Though with the depth of the field out here, I'm not sure if we can pick favorites because all of these racers are so fast, and Sheridan Miller and Law Laxina had a dogfight out there to see who would win.
They sure did, and I guess we can't take away from that, because no matter what happens, it's who finished first is in a race like this. So they did a good job of battling back and forth, not letting us know who was going to win until it was over. So we're going to...
Sheridan Miller rides for Eevees, Team Eevees, with the win in that heat.
We're going to go to commercial really quick. Give us a second to bring you some more action. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Stay here. AmpedElectricGames.com live.
Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
Hey, I'm Eric, one of the founders of Shred Lights. We make smart lights for PEVs with modular mounting so you can see the road ahead, be seen by cars, and stand out on every ride. To help support AMP, we're offering 20% off every order this weekend only using discount code AMP20. For every order placed with the discount code, we're donating 10% of the order value to AMP. So head on over to shredlights.com now to claim your discount and help us support Amped Electric Games in the future of PEV racing.
They're the fastest metal cars you've ever seen. Mattel's new Hot Wheels. Collect them by themselves or get them in wild new...
Yeah, here we go with some more action. The drone is up. The drone is ready. The bungee race start cord is being pulled across the track. We're about to get ready for some more action here, Seth.
Brett Brownlee and Christopher Brady coordinating this race. We've got Ron West, our timer. And they're getting ready to get started. I see Amber Rose. Looks like she's racing against the guys. Zach Darnell,
look at that
Amber
full lane
Rose.
from Zach Darnell. His head was almost touching the pavement.
I saw that. That was a true Michael Jackson lean there, Cobra.
Yeah, Mike would be proud. It's still a fight for first, second, and third going into that second turn. Oh, Zach Darnell is down. Zach Darnell is down.
He's up.
Oh,
he's got his wheel. He's back on his wheel.
He's grabbing his wheel, trying to get it going.
Yep.
Yep, he's back on it.
That was unfortunate for Zach Darnell. Took the turn a little bit too wide. A little bit of wobbling going on off the track there for that racer.
Zach is really pushing it, trying. Oh, wobble. Oh, come on, hold on to it, Zach. He's off on the grass, going around a tree. All right, and he's coming back on. He's back on the track. Oh, boy, we got a winner there. Oh, man, look at that. Some nice racing going on here.
That was exciting.
Exciting race there,
Brett
ladies and
Brownlee,
gentlemen.
Brett Brownlee out there emphatically waving the checkered flag. Thank you, Brett.
Zach Darnell was able to get back on his wheel. He brought up the fourth place, but he was able to finish. That's the most important part of this, getting back up and finishing the race. All right, we had Cameron and Declan came in first and second there. What a race. That was an incredible race. Great job, Cameron, for taking that first place. Great job, Declan, for hanging in there, taking second place. Then we had Amber Rose and Zach Darnell.
Quick announcement to the racers. Please do not go through the end of the track. You need to make a complete lap and head back to the Jetwave Wireless. Speaking of Jetwave Wireless, our wireless sponsor is out here putting microphones on these racers and on these wheels so that in post-production we can bring you the sounds of the races.
Yeah, that's something else to look forward to. Thanks to Jetwave. They're doing a great job miking up all of these individuals. And I don't know about you, Seth, but I think that's going to be a welcomed addition when we're able to put the voices and give the sounds and all the frustration, because some of the things we've seen here today and yesterday going to make for some interesting sound in the background.
Jetwave Wireless is a leader in wireless audio technology, and we are so proud to call them our sponsor. They've been out here for several days getting ready. They're behind the scenes miking up these racers, and we've got cameras on the racers. We are trying to bring you the first-person view of these racers as they travel around the track, but we could not do any of this without our sponsors, including Armadillos, Kinetic DL, EUC Underground,
Rev Rides, Grizzla, One Stop Board Shop,
Nasty's Float Shop, Visit Bentonville, and of course, Begode.
Yes, Shred Lights, Float, Free Motion, Beyond Riders, Underground.
We'd like to send you off so you can take a look at some of these Shred Lights. There's a promo code for Shred Lights. Take a watch.
We have Kinetic DL. Kinetic DL is on site. Also, thanks to Mitch and all the work he's putting in on the Kinetic DL shoes. He is trying to make these shoes specifically for us riders. And I want to give a shout out to Kinetic DL and Mitch. Thanks, Mitch. We appreciate what you're doing for us in our community.
And thanks, Eric. Eric from Shred Lights came out all the way from California, and he created a promo code for you to use to buy some Shred Lights. Let's take a look at that commercial and see more about Shred Lights right now.
And Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
Hey, I'm Eric, one of the founders of Shred Lights. We make smart lights for PEVs with modular mounting so you can see the road ahead, be seen by cars, and stand out on every ride. To help support AMP, we're offering 20% off every order this weekend only using discount code AMP20. For every order placed with the discount code, we're donating 10% of the order value to AMP. So head on over to shredlights.com now to claim your discount and help us support AMP Electric Games in the future of PEV racing.
Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it.
All right, we're lining up again for more of our pro rider action. That last one was pretty action-packed, and I'm expecting more action here as we continue in our pro heat. These are some of the fastest riders that there are, period. So we're going to see what they got for us. They're about to start. The cord is stretched. Here we go, Seth.
Kyle Clausing, Doug Marshall, and the rider on the left, you catch a bib number on him? 81?
61, I believe. I can't
61?
quite see it from here.
Let's get that rider's name. I believe that is another, maybe Arias Darius. We're going to get the names for you folks at home so you can know where to follow these guys. You can definitely follow Douglas Marshall on Instagram as well as Kyle Clausing, Float Jesus. Here we go, folks. This is the Pro Finals, our third heat in our Pro Finals. The winner of this final will go on, and they're off.
All right, this time we had a little wobble here on the far left, but he straightened it out. He was able to keep on that pedal, and he's now number 2.
Make sure you give these racers a round of applause. They are out here risking life and limb for your entertainment. We hope you're entertained here in the crowd. Make sure you show them some love as they come around this track at breakneck speeds. This is incredible, Cobra. I am so happy to be here watching this race. It is so exciting as they come into this fourth turn.
That was a 2 position changes already, Seth. Oh, going into that first corner, they're really pushing it now. This is the last lap. In this pro heat, they are doing what they can. This is exciting. Here we go. He's going into the lap. He's stretching out the lead. Look at this lead.
Incredible.
He has now done a great job by pushing.
Aaron Doria in first place. He's going to put it in cruise control now.
He's looking back, and now he's slowing down because he can see that he has
it.
Aaron Doria.
With the win. Followed by Douglas Marshall. Kyle Clausing went off into the grass.
Great job, Aaron Doria, pulling away that lead.
Aaron Doria will be moving into our final race coming up soon here in Bentonville. We've got the last heat coming up here. This is crazy, Cobra.
He's a great rider, Aaron Doria. I don't know if you guys were paying attention, but he was also in the backwards race, and he's been in almost every final heat of every race we have here. He's a very fast-paced rider, very talented rider.
Some may say well-balanced.
Yeah. One might go that far to say that, Seth.
I just love hosting with you, Cobra. You bring such great energy. It's such a pleasure. I can't wait until the next time we get together and get to host. But hey, let's get through this race. These next couple races are going to be some of the most exciting races of the weekend. We hope you folks are happy. We hope you folks are glad to see it. And if you are hungry, head on over to get some nacho taters from the nacho tater truck.
Yeah, this action is not done. The pro category, the pro heat, and we are going to bring you some more action because this is the pinnacle, as I said, of our racers here. We have some great racers from around the world, and these are the best of them right now in the pro category. We can see the stress on their faces. I could see Kyle as he came through and went slightly off here. He was very frustrated because he was putting his all on the line here. And that, I don't know about you, Seth, but when you do something like this, your energy, the enthusiasm builds and your adrenaline is pumping. And it's hard to contain.
Yeah, it is. It's hard to contain, and it's hard to keep from letting those nerves get through to your legs, which we've seen happen quite a few times. Racers get too aggressive, they ask too much of their wheels, and they just push them to their limits. And so when you're racing in EUC, it's a real, I was going to use the word balance again, but you're teeter-tottering on the edge of disaster when you're out here racing at the Amped Electric Games.
Yeah, you're teetering, all right. And you're teetering on what? One wheel. That's exactly what you're balancing on out here. So it looks like we have some more Darnell action going on. We have James Darnell lining up here. We have one of the Night Riders coming up next to him. This is going to be a very exciting, tight race here. This is very good. I love to see the action here, the skill here, and I'm excited to see what's going on next because this is going to be a fantastic race. Pay attention, people. Here we go.
We saw James and Zach earlier out at the Thunderdome. And here they are again. Taylor Filkins is sauntering up to the starting line. Taylor Filkins, Indy Speed Control, joined by James Darnell and rider 83.
All right, we got Brian, Taylor, Darius, and James. This is going to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Brian, Taylor, Darius, and James. Let's see what we got going on here. Who's the fastest in this heat?
EUC Underground and the Night Riders rolling deep here at Amped Electric Games. Shout out to Dan Grammer, who's one of their supporters out there in LA, helps with the jerseys and things. Shout out to Liam Ong. And here we go, folks. This is it. This is our final heat.
We're just waiting for the drone to get prepped and in the air. Stand by for the action. We love that drone action. It makes for some of the great details and videos later on, and we want to see every detail. Drones up. I can hear it spinning up in the background. Racers are ready. Adrenaline is building. Excitement. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Brian Diller has a very unique style. He has a big sweeping carving style. I don't think we're going to see his big sweeping carving style out here on the track, though. I think he's just going to peg it and put his head down and try to go for speed.
He does those big sweeping corners. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, another little wobble. He straightened it out. And there's Brian Dillard. He's doing his, he's pushing. He's already pushing those corners and the straightaways. He's pulling away from the pack already. Let's see if he can maintain that lead. James Darnell just passed into third place.
He is building quite a lead here, Cobra, heading into this final turn on lap 1.
And Brian Dillard is one of the tallest riders we have out here. He's making it work on that master. He's pushing and squeezing every ounce of speed he can get out of it.
Yeah, being a tall rider, I think Cobra gives you a little bit of an advantage because you have more weight that you can put over the front of the wheel.
Yeah, he uses that weight and that height as a lever, and he leverages that against the size of the wheel. I honestly am surprised he's not using a bigger wheel because he has all that height to use. But he's using this master very well, and he was able to pull out victory.
Give him a hand. Give him a hand,
Dillard.
folks. Brian Dillard in first, followed by Darius, James Darnell, and Taylor Filkins, Indy Speed Control.
All right, great job, guys. Great job.
3 of these riders will be going home, but 1 will be heading into the finals. The final race is coming up. And after that, we will have our pro jump show where we will have photographers and drone operators covering this monster jump bag, which will be being sent into the air on the Voltaic bike, sponsored by Rev Rides by Scrub FMX. For photographers out here today, we have Smalls, Maddie Stoner, Fletcher Keenan, Experience, and our newest photographer, Kevin. Kevin out taking pictures, and some of the photos he showed me earlier were incredible, Cobra. The detail of these riders, and when they're caught in frame in that point in time, it just is breathtaking.
Yes, it is.
I'm
Seth.
speechless.
They do a great job. So while we go to commercial, they are going to set up for some more race action. And they're going to also be setting up the jump bags for that action. So stay tuned. We'll be right back with more action here at Amped Electric Games 2023.
Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
Hey, I'm Eric, one of the founders of Shred Lights. We make smart lights for PEVs with modular mounting so you can see the road ahead, be seen by cars, and stand out on every ride. To help support Amped, we're offering 20% off every order this weekend only using discount code AMPED20. For every order placed with the discount code, we're donating 10% of the order value to Amped. So head on over to shredlights.com now to claim your discount and help us support Amped Electric Games and the future of PEV racing.
All right, we're almost done with these heats. These gentlemen are doing their best to whittle it down to the final racers. We're almost done here, so these guys have built all weekend, not just all weekend, but all year. They've trained for these races, and they're here putting it all on the line. So we're about to, they're lining up again to see if we can whittle it down. We got some semifinal action going on here, so stay tuned. I see quite a few riders out there. I see Zach Darnell. I see them lining up.
I think next up we have Law, Declan, Sheridan, and Cameron.
Yeah. This should be an exciting race.
Or is that Zach Darnell? I may be going off an old list here.
Yes, you are actually. That's the last race. So we got,
That is
right now we got
Sheridan,
another
you're right.
lineup.
That's Zach.
We got Aaron Dorian, Douglas Marshall, Brian, and Darius going up right now. So they've already won, and now we're whittling it down. Let's see what they can do. Aaron, Douglas, Brian, and Darius. Some of the fastest against the fastest. Let's see what we get. They're stretched and ready. Drone is up, and they're off. Here we go.
You could hear the thwack of that elastic rubber band as it went across the track.
That's a loud pop. And we had one little wobble starting off.
Oh boy, passing on the outside. You have to wonder if the battery level in these devices is becoming a factor in these later heats, Cobra.
Yeah, it definitely does. That's the one thing, is once the battery starts to whittle down, it's not as safe as it is at 100%. Here we come. He's coming in hard.
Oh, whoa, close call.
Very close. So Law Laxina was able to pass the other two and go into second place there.
This is incredibly exciting out here. Make sure you give these guys a round of applause as they come around, because this is an incredible showing of skill and talent.
Actually, I take that back. It is Law, Declan, Sheridan, and Cameron, because in first place, Sheridan is pushing it out. Law's in second place there.
Sheridan putting on some stees as he's coming around this final corner.
And we got, Cameron's down. Cameron's down. Cameron's down.
EMS?
All right, we have medical coming to see about him. He's rolled over, and he's got a thumbs up. We got a thumbs up. He's more frustrated than he is hurt, it looks like.
Looks like when he went down, the wheel came up and hit him right in the back. That looked like it hurt.
Yeah, it did.
We hope he's all right.
The wheel hit him in the back, but it looked like it hit him with the seat part of it, so hopefully it wasn't too painful. Honestly, it does look like he's more frustrated than anything else. He gave the thumbs up. That's Cameron. He looks like he's good. He's taking off his pads. All right, it looks like he's doing good.
He's moving his limbs, Cobra. I think that's a good sign.
The three final riders over here, Law, Laxina, Declan, and Sheridan, are doing a dance boogie on their wheels as they come into the final corner.
That was a heck of a showing, Cameron. You put it all out there. Give him a round of applause.
Round of
folks.
applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Cameron.
Nice job, Cameron.
Cameron was not going down without a fight. Good job, Cameron. Good job fighting for that. That was an exciting race there, Seth. They did a good job of pushing those wheels to their very brink.
Cobra, we're right in the disaster zone in this corner. I'm glad we don't have any riders piling up here to watch, because I don't think it's a really great place to watch from.
If you guys didn't, you probably couldn't tell at home, but that wheel and that rider came directly towards the stage in the corner here, so we were able to see him as he tumbled there. And he said it was the wheel. I guess the rider was pushing, and the wheel didn't give him all that he wanted. Remember, we were just talking about that, Seth. As the batteries, they start to wear down, the wheel can't quite take or give as much as it can at full power.
That's right. We've got a few folks in the peanut gallery here. We've got in the live chat Devo, of course, as well as Dalton Blease, electric unicycle. We're getting the drones on these riders out here. There's a great shot of all of the riders and our tech space that we have where we're setting up these riders with cameras and microphones so that we can bring you even more in-depth action as the months go on after Amped Electric Games.
Yes, thank you again to Jetwave for making that happen. All of the connection action going on behind the scenes, mic hookups, camera hookups. These guys are doing a great job. We thank them very much. And we're hoping to get more of that Jetwave crew on an EUC before they leave. I got one of them up and riding. I'm trying to get the owner to ride more. Maybe we'll get him to take a wheel home with him.
There's a shot of us over here in the corner. We're right by the corner of the oval track here. Huge shout out to Blue Hornet FPV, Casualty FPV, Delta Drone Works, and Skyody for providing us with this drone action.
Great job with the drone work, that's for sure. I too fly a drone, but I definitely can't fly it like that. These guys are doing some amazing work, making me envious of their skills. But they're giving their skills to us and donating those skills so that we can get a bird's eye view on some of these races.
Now, don't change that dial, folks, because we have a Begode Extreme raffle coming up. If you purchase raffle tickets for the Begode Extreme, we are going to be giving that away very, very soon. Don't go anywhere.
Begode Extreme. Once again, what we're doing here and all the action is not possible without our supporters and sponsors. Sponsors like Rev Rides, Grizzla, One Stop Board Shop, and X-Way.
Cameron may need some old bones therapy after that spill he took. He may be able to use one of those compression knee braces or some of that salve. Go to oldbonestherapy.com to check out all of their wares for these old bones like ours.
Yeah, you were saying that helped you, and I tell you, I'm going to try some of that because I definitely got some old bones going on here. We got shred lights. And thank you, really, really huge shout out to EUC Underground for not only supporting us here, but also bringing a huge team and equipment and everything out. They really did a great job of bringing everyone out.
Yes, also to visit Bentonville and Nazte's Float Shop, the local one-wheel shop, who is keeping these riders and racers on their boards out here at Amped Electric Games.
And shouts out to Free Motion as well for supporting. And Seth, it looks like we got some more setting up out here. Some of the riders are doing last-minute checks on their wheels so we can bring you some more exciting action. They have all kinds of wheels going on. I see an EX30, another EX30, an OG Sherman out there.
Sherman, that is a interesting choice of wheels, Cobra.
Interesting is an understatement. We say that because there are so many new wheels that came out. We don't see too many OG Shermans out there on the track, but we do see one out here right now, and we're going to see what happens here.
That's a wheel with no suspension, I believe.
None.
No suspension, so no shocks, no shock absorption as they go into these turns. And, you know, any little imperfection in the raceway is going to give these guys a little bump, a little run for their money.
So now we have Aaron, Dorian, Douglas, Brian, and Darius out there right now about to run it down on the oval track, sponsored by Begode.
Rev Rides is represented out there. Night Riders is represented out there. Big shout out to Rev Rides, revolutionizing our rides.
I'm looking around the cameras here so I can see the action firsthand. It's great to see it on the camera, but
Christopher Brady's having a tension, little tug of war contest with the bungee cord out there. Huge shout out to Christopher Brady. This team of Amped Electric Games, folks, has just really showed up and showed out this week here in Bentonville. They've braved the heat. They've braved the technical nightmare. We've pulled all-nighters to bring you folks all of this action. And we really appreciate your support by liking and subscribing to this channel and sharing it with your friends.
If you're a rider of these fantastic wheels, be sure to let them know, Because when you share this link, they see this excitement. They may want to jump in. And we're about to start, Seth. Oh, hold on. We have a slight pause. Hang on. The photographers are getting ready. We're waiting for the drone to get up in the air and get ready. The racers are, their enthusiasm, their energy rather, and excitement is building. All right, Wheelie Brady's, he's walking back across to hang on and wait for us to get a. We're getting a cheer from the sideline over here, making sure that everybody's up and running. That was Cameron. Everybody's giving him a cheer. That was the racer that went down in the last race. He's over there in good spirits. All right, the drone's up. The drone's ready. Oh, not yet. Hang on, hang on.
You know, Cobra, these pauses as they're waiting at the racetrack can often cause trouble with overheating of wheels, overheating of the riders, and can kind of play with the mental space of some of these riders. So it is definitely, it's very important for us to keep the pace, get the drones in the air, and cover this action as we begin this next heat.
This is the important spot right here, Seth. So far, I think this is the biggest spot that I've seen mistakes today is in the takeoff. This is where if you can get, and for ladies and gentlemen at home, when you jump up, as we said, if you kick the pedal on the way up, then you can't put your foot back on it. So it's important for them to mount this wheel just right in that first second. Here we go.
Aaron, Douglas, Brian, and Darius getting ready to take off.
Okay, the drone is in position. Cameras are ready.
I'm in position, Cobra.
I am too. Wheelie Brady's ready. They're off. Can they mount? They all mounted correctly?
Oh, I love that shot, the pull-away shot there. That was great.
All right, they're pushing. Here we go down that first straightaway. And it looks like first and second place is a fight already and changed position. Look, oh!
Uh-oh.
He's down. It looks like Aaron Dorian, I believe, was pushing to try and get around.
That Sherman is in last place.
Aaron Dorian is down on the edge. We have someone out there with him.
Oh, Brian putting a little steez and some carving into the corner. Oftentimes, these riders will carve to arrest any speed wobbles that are caused by balancing on that one wheel.
All right, Aaron is back up. He's back up. He's getting his wheel together, but Brian Dillard is pushing that lead spot, and Aaron Dorian is now trying to make up time. He has a whole lap to make up.
We've got EMS moving into position just in case there was a problem. Big shout out to Bentonville Fire Department for providing us emergency medical services out here at Amped Electric Games.
Yes, that was a tight race, a fight for first and second.
Brian Dillard, I believe, was in first there, Coach.
Yes, Brian Dillard came away with the win. Aaron Doria tried to make that pass. He was not able to make that pass clean, and I'm not sure, until we see the footage, I'm not sure if they were was a wheel bump or whether a touch or anything. I don't know what happened, but there was trying to be a position change there, but Brian Dillard was able to hold on. He was able to hold on to the win.
Trevor?
All right. We're clearing the track. We're clearing the track.
Clearing the track for the next race. Yeah, he's coming.
All right, so momentarily we're going to have some trackside action here. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't, if you, I know you saw it, but let me recap for you. That was a tight race in the beginning. Everybody was able to mount properly. And that second corner, after they passed that second corner, that was the tight spot. Aaron Doria, who was extremely fast, was trying to pass Brian Dillard. And right as he passed him, he was effectively ahead, and then he cut out. So that, I don't know if there was a snafu with the wheels, whether they bumped wheels or not. I just know that he went down just as he passed, and Brian Dillard was able to run away with the victory on that last heat.
Well, arguably, Cobra, if you have two devices that have the same watt hour and the same power, it's really up to the rider and their skill level of how much they can squeeze out knowing those limitations, and sometimes, like we were saying before, your emotions get the best of you. That adrenaline starts pumping, you step on that gas pedal, and there's no gas left in the tank.
Yeah, it's important to try to make sure you gauge that wheel so that when the excitement builds, the energy builds, and you start pushing on that wheel, that it has more to give. Those beeps come really quick, and if you don't hear them, the wheel can cut out on you. I'm not sure if that's what happened. I hope that we can get information as to what happened there, because that was the race for the ages right there. Aaron Doria and Brian Dillard were really battling it out, and Brian Dillard was able to hang on and able to push for the victory in that last heat.
There's a great shot of our pro jump bag. We're going to have some amazing photographers out here covering the pro jump bag so that you guys can see all of the action. We may even see EUC Girl out there on the pro jump bag, maybe some shibby time action.
Shibby.
We know for sure we'll see Scrub FMX.
Yeah, Scrub FMX is going to be jumping that voltaic bike in a little bit, the electric dirt bike.
All right. Before that, we're going to send it to Trevin, who's trackside, with Taylor Filkins from Indy Speed Control.
Hey there, that's right, Trevin Brandhorst here, aka Mountain King of the Hill, and we're down trackside. I just got back from my one-wheel vest race, and I was able to win a Clydesdale race thanks to a man right here, Indy Speed Control, Taylor Filkins. Hey, what are you doing out here this weekend?
A whole bunch of racing, a whole bunch of turning right.
Yeah. Are you, what is Indy Speed Control? Can you talk to the folks at home a little bit about what you do and why they might be interested in Indy Speed Control?
Yeah, so we build high-performance, custom lithium-ion packs, fast charging, fast discharging, everything you need for racing.
So that sound. What is your primary focus? Is it anything PEV? Do you focus on unicycles? Is it one wheels? Is it scooters? Like literally, what do you focus on?
We work on all PEVs. Mostly right now we've been working on one wheels, but we've definitely done unicycle packs, we've done e-bike packs, we've done scooter packs, the whole works.
Yeah, well, I actually have a vest pack by you guys, and I really love it for my trail riding because when I'm out there, I'm a 235-pound man, and I've got friends who are in the 160 to 135-pound range. And with that battery and with that power and that torque, I'm able to do what they're able to do on some of these features. And so for that, thank you, because that's where I've been trying to go this entire time. But I'm sure other folks in the community feel like that. What got you into wanting to make more performance kind of components for some of these PEVs?
Honestly, because I saw a lack in the market. I was looking for a battery myself and couldn't find one, and bought all the tooling and everything, and then realized, there's other people that need this kind of equipment. So that's how we got started, and we've been doing it for 3 years now.
3 years. I am super impressed. The quality speaks for itself. I know that our Colorado crew is riding Indy Speed Control batteries, and anytime we're talking about them, we're talking about you guys. I'm excited to see what the future holds for this sport. What are you looking forward to? Is there any projects you have in mind that are maybe special projects that you're excited about?
Honestly, just getting packs charging a lot faster. I want to see racers that are running packs that only have enough range to get around the track, but can put out absolutely everything they need and be able to charge in minutes instead of hours.
That maximum output is especially important in these, really small courses where maybe you're doing a drag race or you'll have limited amount of laps, and you need the maximum amount you can push out, but you also need to know that it's going to discharge really safely and all of those things too. The quality is really important when people are buying products. We're going to talk a little bit more about that later. We're going to go over to the tracks really quick. And so we're going to do another interview in just a little bit, okay? We'll talk more.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. The trackside info is great. Trevin is doing a great job bringing us information and some names and faces to add to this so that you guys can see and know who's out there on the track. So the last race we got coming up is Sheridan, Law Laxina, Douglas Marshall, and Brian Dillard. That will be our final race, the final pro heat. This is the titans of these wheels, and they're going to do that in just a few minutes.
A little reminder, Cobra, let's remind these racers to turn their transponders in. Once you complete your race, if you are done racing, please return your transponders. You don't want me to send you a late fee.
Yeah, those transponders aren't cheap, and you're not going to want to pay for those. We got one more trackside interview here. Trevin is going to be talking to Cameron, who fell down right in front of us. So give us 1 second. Kicking it over to you, Trevin. Let's go.
Thanks again, Black Cobra. All right, so I'm hanging out with my man. We took a bit of a tumble. How did that feel? What was going through your mind? Just let maybe the folks at home know what it feels like for folks at home who don't know what it feels like.
Oh, God. Well, it's like you'd have no idea what's going to happen next, honestly. Hopefully you try to fall in a safe way, and it worked out okay. My wheel's okay. I'm okay, so yeah.
So when you say fall the right way, how do you learn that? Is that like a practice? Is that a class that I teach at university? You know, where are you going to learn to fall well? Is it really just falling sometimes and learning from those maybe experiences, moments, mistakes?
Wear your gear, wear your helmet. Nobody can fall the way they want to ever. It's just wear your gear.
That's absolutely true. It's so unpredictable. Well, folks, we're going to take it back out to the track and up in our host booth, Black Cobra. We got E-Ride's Life, Seth. We'll be back on the track in just a moment.
Yeah, thank you for bringing that to us. Cameron, he has a great attitude. Great job, Cameron. Yes, that was a pretty hard fall he took there, spinning and falling. The wheel hit him in the back. But he made a great point. We say it all the time, all the gear, all the time. And it's very important for us to do that and make sure that everybody knows that your gear is important, because you don't know how you're going to fall. I have actually had people tell me, oh, well, you know, I'll make sure I do this, or I'll make sure I do that. You can't make sure of anything when you fall off these wheels. It is what it is. So all you can do is protect yourself and stay loose and hope that it goes well in a fall and a slide off one of these wheels.
You really have to rely on the gear. You'll see a lot of these racers have that really hard plastic because we dress for the slide, not the ride.
Yep.
So you want to have that hard plastic. Another thing that I've seen a little trend lately is putting fur and other things on your helmet. I don't think that's a great idea because it changes the friction surface of your helmet. So you want to make sure you keep that helmet nice and shiny smooth so that if you do go down, your head isn't snapped back because something on your helmet grabs. Maybe it's some type of a GoPro mount or something like that. Folks should be really careful about what they attach to themselves and to their gear and to their bodies when they're out here racing on the track at these speeds.
Two of the people we have on the track right now, we have Sheridan and Douglas, both from the Portland area, representing here in the finals today. We have Sheridan, Law, Douglas, and Brian. It's going to be some hot action going on here. Let's see who can hold it, who can pull it out, and who can make this race without cutting out, right? Because that's the important part. They have to push it to the brink, but not over.
Two night riders, two EUC underground riders are in the finals here. So that just shows you the depth of field of the riders on the underground team.
This is the final.
Oh my gosh, Cobra, I got the butterflies in my belly.
Yeah, I'm nervous. I'm not even on the track and I'm nervous.
This is who's going to have bragging rights and maybe a shot at that Begode Extreme.
And they're off. Oh, boy. Okay, no wobbles.
Brian with a really great start into the first corner.
All right, here we go. The lean is real.
Sheridan Miller trying to keep that the inside lane. Getting cut off by Douglas Marshall.
Brian Dillard is running away with the front. And the others are trying to vie for that second spot.
Here they come down the stretch into the last corner.
There's Brian Dillard with his
that wide
lean.
stance.
Yeah, he has a wide stance, and he really leans hard into those turns. As we said, that height, he's using every ounce, every inch of his height.
Sheridan Miller's trying to squeeze every bit out of that EX30 to catch Brian, but Brian is just running away with it.
Sheridan overshot it, trying to get around that corner. And he's coming back onto the track now.
Even overshooting it, he was able to get back into second place. Sheridan.
Brian Dillard. Sheridan.
Travis Marshall.
And La Laxina.
All right, round of applause for our final winner, Brian Dillard, and all the racers on that heat. Great job, guys.
Amazing. That was amazing. What a fantastic way to finish these competitions out here at the Amped Electric Games 2023.
Here they come back across the finish line.
Victory lap.
Doing a little dance. Great job, guys. Great demonstration of skill, precision, and performance. You guys did a great job. Thank you to all riders today. You guys put it out on the line. Everybody here, great job. I am super happy with the outcome of today. You can see the joy. Look at them celebrating over there, Seth.
The chat is going wild. We've got chats coming in from Maribel Vargas, Electric Unicycle, Ustride, Devo Wilson, Unicott 89. They're saying awesome. Congrats, Brian. Congrats to the winner.
Yeah.
You guys did amazing. Thank you so much for putting on such a fantastic show for the folks at home.
We are going to get Brian Dillard, our winner. We're going to get him down on the side of the track here. We have Trevin is going to get a chance to interview the winner, Brian Dillard. Let's go off to Trevin right now for that interview.
Thank you so much, Black Cobra. I'm down here with Brian, and man, you just got off the track and you laid down some hot times. How are you feeling at this moment?
Oh, I'm feeling the rush going through me. My hands are still shaking, I feel like, from when I cut out on the drag race.
So at the beginning of the race, were you feeling that same way, or how were you feeling?
Oh, there's definitely some fun nerves going through your body, and I don't know if it's that or the adrenaline from the cutout. But I was just like, I don't want to cut out this race. I'm just going to respect the beeps, and luckily that coasted out well.
I love that. The jitters, they might be different kinds of jitters at different times, right?
Yeah, it's hard to tell which where the.
But it's a big deal in terms of how you're doing out there. That nerves, those anxieties, those whatever gets you kind of in that adrenaline pumping state, right?
Yeah.
What does flow feel like for you?
Flow getting into the turn. Well, flow is when, for me, it's like you're not thinking about anything else. And to be honest, I have this big road rash on my thigh right here, but I couldn't feel it at all during the race. Even I was stressing the leg and everything. I was in such a, all the racers can relate that when they're in the heat of the moment, they're thinking about nothing else but taking home the dub.
You literally put some of that pain aside and you just push for those gains at that moment. So you won. What's next for you? Is it more racing like this? Are you going to try to work on some different types of skills? What do you think you're going to focus on next in your racing and your just electric unicycling?
I'm just going to make sure I attend every single inch of speed. Thank you to Mario for finding inches of speed. It's pretty crazy. We're now on the same team. Yeah, no, that's absolutely awesome. I'm just going to keep practicing those lap times. That's what it's all about. Inches of speed. That's where I'm going to be at.
Well, I love that, Brian. Thank you so much for your time down here. Thank you for sharing some of your passion, your excitement, and your skills with us tonight. And I'm sending it back.
Great job. Thank you, Trevin. Thank you, Brian Dillard.
You guys were great. That was a fantastic way to end the show. But wait, there's more. We've got a pro jump show. Guys, find yourself a seat. You'll only use the edge as you watch Scrub FMX, Mike Leahy, if he's in the house, and EUC Girl. We're getting ready to send it on this pro jump sponsored by the Grizzly Fly Zone and Voltaic Bikes. Don't go anywhere because we'll be right back with more action.
Yes, stand by for action. Look at that, racers, they're holding up Brian.
They can't pick him up, he's so big.
They're super excited for the win, super excited for the performance. Not just the win, but performance by all the riders. They did a great job. They brought us action. They did not disappoint, and we're not done. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get all the photographers, all the cameras out to the front. Come grab a seat for the show. We got a jump show going on for you after commercial, so don't go anywhere. Make sure you stay tuned here at AmpedElectricGames.com. We are going to make it happen for you. Stand by for more action.
Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
Hey, I'm Eric, one of the founders of Shred Lights. We make smart lights for PEVs with modular mounting so you can see the road ahead, be seen by cars, and stand out on every ride. To help support AMPed, we're offering 20% off every order this weekend only using discount code AMPed20. For every order placed with the discount code, we're donating 10% of the order value to AMPed. So head on over to shredlights.com now to claim your discount and help us support AMPed electric games and the future of PEV racing.
They're the fastest metal cars you've ever seen. Mattel's new Hot Wheels. Collect them by themselves or get them in wild new action sets, like the drag race action set, the stunt action set, the Hot Curves race action set. Get Mattel's new Hot Wheels, the fastest metal cars you've ever seen.
Hey, what up? It's Jeff from the Float Life. Welcome to our channel.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no else, gotta get a no call to quit, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
Doubles.
electric sports.
Hey, I'm Eric, one of the founders of Shred Lights. We make smart lights for PEVs with modular mounting so you can see the road ahead, be seen by cars, and stand out on every ride. To help support Amped, we're offering 20% off every order this weekend only using discount code AMPED20. For every order placed with the discount code, we're donating 10% of the order value to Amped. So head on over to shredlights.com now to claim your discount and help us support Amped Electric Games and the future of PEV racing.
They're the fastest metal cars
Can everybody hear me?
Mattel's new Hot Wheels.
Let's try that again. Can everybody hear me?
New action sets like the drag
Do
race
you love Ramp? Because I love Ramp. And I love yelling things. So this is the perfect job for me. If you can't see me, I'm right here. I'm a little short, I'm a little hoarse. But we love Ramp. And there goes Scrub FMX. Make sure to follow him on Instagram. He's on a voltaic electric dirt bike from Rev Rides. And I gotta go back on stage. Oh God, they're getting me a better mic. Nobody should have given me some power.
Hey, what up? It's Jeff from the Float Life. Welcome to our channel.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no else, gotta get a no call to quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
Doubles.
electric sports.
Hey, I'm Eric, one of the founders of Shred Lights. We make smart lights for PEVs with modular mounting so you can see the road ahead, be seen by cars, and stand out on every ride. To help support Amped, we're offering 20% off every order this weekend only using discount code AMPED20. For every order placed with the discount code, we're donating 10% of the order value to Amped. So head on over to shredlights.com now to claim your discount and help us support Amped Electric Games and the future of PEV racing.
All right. As you guys notice, the sun is going down here. We're almost done, but we're not done yet. We have more action going on. Scrub FMX is on the voltaic electric dirt bike, and he's doing wheelies and stoppies and all that, warming and getting himself ready so he can start hitting this jump. This super jump bag that they got going on right here. The exciting action is not over yet. Everyone here is on the edge of their seat waiting to see some of these crazy jumps he's about to do. Some action. He is set up. Oh, he just gave me the thumbs up. He's headed down, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
You can see some crazy stunts by Scrub FMX on Instagram. He jumps through flaming walls of fire. Here he goes. He is trying to gauge his speed and get a good idea of the speed he'll need to clear this massive jump. That's an 18-foot bag and a 12-foot ramp. This is going to be incredible. Here we go. Here he goes, folks.
Yeah. Jump number one. More to come.
It's great seeing these different types of devices on this ramp. Having Shibby Time come out of the woodwork with his wheel after having been fixed by Kenzie was incredible.
Yeah, he just came over and said he was ready, so we put him in. And
Yeah.
High flying thumbs up there by Scrub FMX. Nice job.
We see him being shown the way by Cooler Joe there on the side. Then Shibby Time!
Yeah!
Followed by Nadia, EUC Girl.
Sweet.
Sending it. And Bobby Wasabi.
Oh!
You got it! He's safe.
He slid into home plate.
All
Nice
right,
job, Bobby
Wasabi.
Wasabi.
Little more speed next time, Bobby. That was spicy. On this voltaic bike, we've got Scrub FMX. Rev Rides is where you can find the voltaic bike.
Superman!
Oh my God.
Full layout.
That was incredible. I had the opportunity to ride this bike, and it was a lot more built. It seemed to be built a lot better than the Surons and some of the other electric bikes I've seen before. Make sure you head on over to revrides.com where they have an exclusive offer on these voltaic bikes. Here we go.
All right, great job.
Scrub FMX typically jumps Harleys and other heavy bikes, so he's got the opportunity to try this light.
Let him hear you. Let him hear you,
bike.
ladies and gentlemen. We need one of the GoPros need to be returned over here, and we need Chapeau de Row up here. Once again, Chapeau de Row and one of the GoPros.
EUC Girl. Sending it both on the King Song S22. Seems to be the preferred wheel from our jumpers out here at Amped Electric Games. And Scrub FMX on the voltaic bike.
He's really
once
laying
again
out that
sending
Superman.
it. No. Bobby Wasabi. I had the opportunity to ride with Bobby Wasabi. We went to a little place we like to call Swamp Fest, and we were throwing down with some of the riders down in Florida. Bobby Wasabi hails from St. Pete. Let's clear the bag. He's also on a King Song S22, which seems to be the preferred jump wheel.
They are really leaning into that S22. Everybody that jumps does seem to love it. Here we go again. Yeah. A little tilt action, pointing at the drone camera as he was in the air.
Nadia, EUC girl. That was awesome, Nadia. Thank you so much for coming out.
Oh my God. That was Cooler Joe.
No more.
All right, Cooler Joe, can we get you to come off the track? Cooler Joe, off the track, please.
Scrub FMX on the voltaic bike.
Nice job up there. Chapeau de road to the stage. Chapeau de road to the stage.
All right, Nadia. That is an insane jump for a jumper your size, Nadia. Very impressive.
12 years old. Nadia just turned 12, and she's jumping with the big boys here on the big jump bag at our Jump Time Extravaganza here at Amped Electric Games. Here we go again with Scrub FMX. He's approaching on that voltaic. All right, another jump.
Looked like he was setting up for something special there, Cobra. Maybe gauging his speed.
No, it looks like he had trouble there because still at the top of the ramp, Cooler Joe's equipment is still up there. Cooler Joe, you need to clear the ramp. Clear the ramp. Clear the equipment. Clear the ramp. Cooler Joe.
There's something still up there. Here we go, Scrub.
Yeah. Oh!
Whoa!
Superman with a twist kick.
Superman on the voltaic bike, followed by a 1-footer by Nadia.
EUC girl. Good job.
All right, Nadia.
Let him hear you.
All
Let him
right.
hear you.
Shibby time with a shibby shifty.
Shibby shifty.
EUC girls out here making up tricks. There we go. Bobby Wasabi with a successful jump.
Nice job.
Bobby Wasabi. That was spicy.
That's a spicy meatball.
We can't thank these guys enough. These guys and gals. We've got Scrub FMX being followed by Nadia Mira once again. Yeah.
All right. Both of them getting their feet in the air with some hang time.
Nadia is out here inventing tricks. She invented a nothing trick. Bobby Wasabi once again.
Gliding with the slide.
S22's on a spin out. Hold all riders at the ramp, please. Hold the riders. Hold the riders until we clear the bag, please. Holding jumpers. Here we go, Scrub FMX. Pushing that electric voltaic bike to its maximum with that rocket mode. He's got a rocket mode on that bike.
And he's making use of that rocket mode here. And here's EUC girl going up again with the double leg splits.
What? That was incredible.
Seth, it's incredible because think about it. A year ago, these things, the technology that we have now, we were excited then, but we've come so far in just a year. Bobby Wasabi.
If these lithium batteries are getting so strong, who knows what the future has to hold, Cobra?
Yeah.
We might be climbing straight up the wall.
Yeah. We're getting so many impressive. Look at that. Like that impressive move right there. But these vehicles are coming out quickly, advancing quickly, Seth.
Nadia with the splits. I wonder what she's calling that move. We haven't seen that before. I haven't seen Shibby Time pull that one. Nadia's inventing tricks, pushing the sport forward, and getting other kids excited about doing these tricks and exploring these technologies.
There he goes again.
Yes,
Scrub FMX.
Make sure you follow Scrub FMX on Instagram. The stuff he does is just incredible. We can't thank our sponsors enough. Rev Rides, Voltaic Bikes,
Free Motion Shop, Shred Lights, X-Way, and One Stop Board Shop.
and the Float Life. If you want to see some insane YouTube videos of one-wheelers in action, head on over to the Float Life on YouTube.
Alien Rides, Beyond Riders, and Armadillos, as well as Kinetic DL. Nice job, Nadia. All right, we're back to the action here. You can see in the side. Look at that from the top view. Voltaic.
Thank you. Visit Bentonville, E-Ride Life, Alien Rides, the Float Life, all of the sponsors for making this all possible. Thank you so much. Free Motion Shop, Beyond Riders.
Yes, Armadillos. And let me tell you, these sponsors are fantastic. So we're going to keep shouting them out. We want to make sure you're supporting the sponsors because they're supporting us. Free Motion Shop.
X-Way, Nasty's Float Shop, Shred Lights. All these sponsors making this possible. And thanks to you for coming out, all the folks out here in the audience, as well as the riders and the racers. Thank you so much for making this all possible and coming out to support the Amped Electric Games. We love giving you a platform on which to perform, and we look forward to many, many events in the future.
That's for sure, ladies and gentlemen. We thank you. All right, now we don't go anywhere. We are also, for those that are here in attendance, we are going to do afterwards, we're going to have some awards to give away, Seth. We're going to have some prizes to give away.
We got a Begode Extreme we got to raffle off.
We're not keeping it? Okay.
I know
giving
you
away
want to keep it. I know you want to keep it, Cobra. I want to keep it too. But we're going to be giving it away. We're going to spinning the wheel of names to find out who wins.
Who will be the winner of the Begode Extreme? Whoever that will be extremely happy. And here we go. We are going to try to. All right, we're going to stand by on that. We're going to do that soon. We are going to give away. Okay, what we're going to do, we have a giant wheel of names.
I think it's time, Cobra.
I think it's time.
Okay.
I'm looking at this giant wheel of names. Seth is going to bring this to the camera so you can see.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
We're going to send this full screen out to the screen so you guys can see all of these entrants and that there's no shenanigans behind the scene. We're going to do a random.
Yeah, keep giving them applause over there, ladies and gentlemen, as we set this up so you can see the raffle for the Begode Extreme. We're going to get this out to you live, and we want you to be able to see the raffle so you know what's going on.
Put your hands together for Nadia, Scrub FMX, and Shibby Time.
Shibby, Nadia, Scrub FMX.
These guys are amazing. I'm so thankful for you putting on a jump show for us and showing us what these machines are capable of. And thanks for Wabi Wasabi.
Spicy Bobby Wasabi. All right, we're connecting the computer here so that you can see the screen. We want you to see it. We know this is a big gift here. I mean, a big prize. Keep watching this live action here, ladies and gentlemen, as we get this set up for you.
Are you married there, Chris? All right, we're married. Full screen if you can. View, under view. If it doesn't have it, it's okay. All right, back to host, please. Host, big smiles.
Here we go.
It's time. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not excited, get excited. It's time to give away a Begode Extreme. If you bought tickets, we are about to select the name of the winner right here live. We're going to hit the button. Seth has got it on his computer there. We're going to show you in just a moment. We're going to go to full screen so you can see it. You can see all the names. He's scrolling.
So we've got names and numbers. If you see a number, those are raffle tickets that were purchased here on site. If you see a name, those tickets were purchased on the website. We're going to shuffle 3 times and then spin.
Shuffle, and spin.
3 spins to win. What about the first 2 spins? Okay, I guess we're going to do 2 practice spins. All right.
Right.
We're going to do 2 practice spins.
And the third spin is going to be the winner.
Don't get too excited when your winner if your name comes up, because this is a practice spin. Practice spin number 1.
We just want you to see how it works.
Is coming up with 535-7775. All right, practice spin number 2. After this one is when we're going to go live. So after this one, this is spin number 2. Spin number 2, 535-7783. This is the final spin, y'all. Here we go. The winner is going to be going home with a Begode Extreme, and the wheel is spinning.
Spinning and spinning and spinning and...
Eddie Marufo!
Eddie
You are the winner.
Marufo!
Eddie Marufo! If your ticket number came up first, we're going to send you a t-shirt. So if your ticket came up first, we'll send you a t-shirt as a consolation prize. Thank you so much for joining us live from the Amped Electric Games here in Bentonville, Arkansas. This has been an amazing experience. I got to give a big shout out to the crew of Amped Electric Games, Nick Gasmana, Chris Nelson, Showtime, Chris Brady, Amy Johnson, E-Ride wife, Ben Johnson, E-Ride son, Live for EUC, Willie Brady, Willie Dope. There's so many people that helped out and made this possible. I'm sure I'm forgetting a bunch of people. You know who you are. Chrissy, EUC Ferry, Turbo NYC, everybody, Cooler Joe, thank you all for coming out. We really appreciate it.
It takes a village. It truly did. And we just named a lot of our village, but there are more. A year in review. We're going to talk about all that we've done this year in just a moment, just to give you guys an opportunity once again to see what has been building to this event right here. It didn't just start here. So go to ampedelectricgames.com to check out all the action. There are going to be plenty of highlight reels and videos to piece together from this crazy event, this wild, exciting time. Seth, I look forward to next time, but I'm still excited that everyone could join us here today. And if you guys are thinking about it, please make sure you're ready, because planning will start soon for next year, Seth.
Yeah, make sure you like, subscribe. Like the Black Cobras channel, subscribe over there, as well as E-Ride Life. That's me. We really appreciate the opportunity to entertain you for a few minutes and take your mind off of other stuff that may be going on. And we hope that you come back to Amped Electric Games often and see the different interviews and the different action that we provide to you. We have a deep library of videos. I think we're up to 100 or so videos so far. And so make sure you check out those videos. We've been doing this for a little bit of time, and we want to continue to do it for a long, long time after. So help us by supporting our sponsors and supporting the Amped Electric Games.
Thank you very much for watching. And this is it for Amped Electric Games 2023. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A look back at 2022.
Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports. Amped Electric Games and Expo is brought to you in part by Jetwave Wireless, X-Way, Grizzla, Rev Rides, Voltaic, NAST's Float Shop, Begode, and One Stop Board Shop.
There was track racing, there was drag racing, there was downhill racing, single with speed, there was head-to-head downhill racing, there was Chapeau de Roue doing a wonderful presentation on freestyle. There was so many things going on here, and I know you wanted to see Shibby jump the bus. There he got it. Oh, there he goes, he landed it. We're going to the rail yard.
It's all about you guys becoming better riders. And I know that's what you're here to do. You're here to help other people become better riders and become better riders yourselves. It's about progression. That's one of the reasons why EUCs are so important to me, is because it allows us to set goals and to work towards those goals and become better. And become better people and become better riders. And that's what it's all about, and having a positive experience.
Charge up your wheels.
And we got a V-Set 10 coming in behind him, but that Nami, I wish I had a speed on him right now. Here he goes. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, he is buzzing by. He rides on a V-Set 10. It's like Eric Wilson is in the lead. He's finishing up, and Jeremy Rogers is in second. They are pushing it. They're whizzing by. Yeah, oh my God, what a crazy race.
They may need to rename this race. I'm thinking Maribel Valley Speedway.
Maribel Vargas, you, young lady, have inspired everybody.
I feel pretty great. I went in there pretty confident. I wasn't feeling cold at all. I told everybody that I'm gonna make history. I'm gonna race with the guys, and I came for you guys.
They're coming around for the last couple turns, and Show is being challenged by Marshall. They are right down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. He's the defending champ, and he's not going to let it go lightly. Let's see what he can do in this last corner. They're coming around the last. Oh! Show goes down! Show goes down! And Marshall takes it!
Welcome, everybody, to the M10 Games in beautiful sunny Southern California. Number 1, and they're off. Through the S-turns, we've got Yoshi in first place. Dawn is in second. She's making a move on the inside, though. These are the fastest races. This is the fastest heat. This should be the most exciting heat, so pay attention. And they are off. We've got Mario out in front, followed by James.
And they're off! That was a photo finish. Oh! Brady had a technical knockout.
And they're off.
Whoa.
We've got a slow speed race going. And they're off. They are going slow. Oh, we had 195 is out. He went backwards. Roger and Matt are battling it out. And 96 is up. This is what we all came to see, folks. This is the fastest backwards rider. This is the grudge match, East Coast, West Coast. Tupac versus Biggie. 3 laps. Backwards. Flyboy's gaining some ground.
Welcome to sunny Las Vegas, everyone. We're your hosts. I'm Erwin Green, the Black Cobra.
And I'm Seth Johnson. We ride live.
If you're just tuning in, this is the 2nd annual Eastgate Con, for the first time broadcast by Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
Eastgate Con's mission is to become the largest Eastgate event in the world where riders compete for thousands of dollars worth of cash and prizes in a multi-class race event. And we're rolling. The racers are rolling into this 5-lap final. Novice class.
About to drop that flag, and boom, there we
flag.
go.
They are off. The #1 winner,
Emilio
Marquez. Here we go, folks.
The rolling
they are
start.
on the rolling start.
Green flag.
For the sportsman division.
Oh, I think
Johnny Mooney in the first position, followed by Mark No and Jackson Lewis. Oh, we've got some racers that are making some headway on this straightaway, though. They're hitting miles per hour in excess of 30 miles an hour on that straightaway. And it looks like Mark No is coming up for second place. Anything could happen around this hairpin turn, though.
Here we go. Let's see.
From Dallas, Texas, Mark No, 56, followed by James Titus, 57.
All right, the racers are lined up and ready to go.
For the finals.
Here they go.
Here at Eastgate Con 2023.
Around the S-curve behind us, right behind the booth.
Morgan Brady in that first position, followed by Mario Chacon and Fast.
Green flag, and they're off and running.
Morgan Brady in the black and white Alpine Stars is coming around the bend here.
And it looks like he's going to lap someone. Yes, he is.
And that is the final. Morgan Brady, once again, second year in a row, champion of Eastgate Con 2023, followed by Fez #2
and Mario Chacon. Yeah, give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as they come around the track. That was one hell of a race.
Here, folks.
From Raleigh, North Carolina.
Yeah. Woo.
City Shred Fest.
That's what we're talking about. Go, Zen Lee, go. There's Zen Lee Tech.
Once again, we're bringing you the MiniWheels.ca Mini Wheel Race.
It might be sponsored by Mini Wheels, but it feels like a full-powered event. And he did not avoid that one. Oh, wow. Go, go, go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes. Here
That's
he comes.
never fun. Here he
Down
comes,
the
folks.
stretch.
He's pushing in. There he is.
There
There
we
he is.
go.
Oh, dang.
Defense.
Yeah. Oh, folks. That was a digger. Here he comes. Turbo practices.
Whoa, with a big
Turbo. But at the end, we saw you throw a nice little trick in your qualifying heat. What was that? And where did you pick that up?
When I was coming through the gate, I knew I had it, and I just felt Bodie in my heart because that's something Bodie would have totally done.
All right, where do you think this sport is going to be in the next few years?
Oh, it's blowing up. This community is so great, and everybody just hypes each other up, and so we're doing big things.
Noah Mead
Flushing on
around
his
the
uphill.
corner. Arms up, using every little bit he has, Supermaning his way up that hill.
And we got the Eastgate races off.
Nice.
And it's Eastgate racing on these off-road e-skates that a lot of them have built themselves, or they've designed the batteries or the motors. This is really incredible. This is one thing that we really like about our community is we're not just one wheels.
And Chris Brady
They're
is
off.
out to it.
This is the most races we've ever had on a track at one time, so this is exciting news as well.
Kenzie's looking for a pass on the jump, and she
takes it.
Bam!
Takes it, but then eats it.
These riders are standing up high in a very narrow tire. Look at this. They can zip through the woods with effortless speed. Oh, my Lord. The wrecks are brutal. What an exciting day to be a fan and rider of EUCs, One Wheels, and all PEVs.